Oh, I need to remember how to freaking do this. Okay. I remembered how to do this. Because I don't have a numpad anymore, my keyboard's kind of weird. So I have to do some funky stuff in order to actually do the funny. Don't you love the low polysonic model and how there's just a white spot? Basically where his belly button would be. Like, tell me that that isn't a belly button. I'm probably going to pull a traitor and effectively, if I can get at a dark story, I'll keep the run going. If I end up dying a lot in dark story, I'm going to reset. Also, I hope you all enjoy no music, because there is going to be no background music. Only sound effects. That's another reason why I do the camera turning for Chow. Because the evolution uses music, not sound effects. Unfortunately, I'm not based enough to do the Hedera strat in Iron Gate to get the extra life at the end. So I'm only gonna have 6 lives instead of 7 going into Dry Lagoon. Will Dry Lagoon roll me enough that I will have needed that extra life? Probably. Good RNG doesn't exist. Can't believe I'm getting a better Iron Gate than Zephyr. I should probably delete my Hotshot gold, given that I have completely forgotten how to do Hotter Shot. Oh, I also didn't start my recording. Oops. Verifiers ignore the fact that Iron Gate is missing from the recording. As if I'm gonna PB. Don't ask how my Sum of Worst Hotshot was that bad, because I don't fucking know. Alright, Lagoon, please. All that for Protector of the Jar. Close or far? Close. So how long until someone comes in and is like, wow, you're super far ahead? I give it like an hour. No way I didn't fuck up the very first jump. Just means I'm gonna screw up Chowbox jump. Or I'm gonna screw this up and lose first cycle, so ripperoni. If I really bust my hump, I might be able to get it, but very unlikely. Got it. Okay, I need to remember to kill the far pillar first. Assuming I make this jump. This could actually gold. Damn it. Oh, if I had a good restart that would have golded. Fuck. Because I got a 0.87 restart and, like, I'm capable of getting, you know, 0.3s if I'm on my game, which I think you can pretty clearly tell I'm not. Time to screw up Mach Bounce. Oh no, I lost 3 frames because I homing attack cancelled instead of homing attacked, according to Savik. I hit the jet though, so that's a win. And I hit the enemy. That's the best part about having the invincibility, you can't get screwed over by enemy placement. Because you just kill them. Is it a radical highway? It is a radical highway. Precisely timing your inputs is overrated. Just spam. Unironically, one of the better radical highways I've had in a while. Normally I get above 145. Darn, I needed to wait for him to say what in order to get the RNG in the nip. Can't believe I forgot to do that.
とは言ったものの、まずは扉の鍵を探してこなくちゃダメみたいね。
Well, I still gotta get piece 1. Let's see if I can do the spiral. Nope. Should have taken damage. Darn. I'll take that. Unfortunately, I am unaware of what soup jump is, because I'm a basic bitch. Only problem is that assumes that I can actually do the slope jump consistently. Valid. It's like how I name so many things Hedera strats. Because, like, you're one of the only other 180 runners and I see you do things and it's like, hey, that's a Hedera strat now. Hi, Shining. Boss hovers are cringe. Gotta hope I don't die to the one up here, because I'm really bad at it for some reason. Good, I didn't die to it this time. Still have, you know, 2 more lost colonies that I can die to it on. And in one of them, you can't even back it up. Alright, about at what I normally want for points. I aim for 16,000 by the time I get on the elevator. And then I'm typically at like 22,000 by the time I get off the elevator. Nope, M5 doesn't have the floating platform, it's only in non-M5. I got rolled by it during practice, because I was like, oh, I missed the pause hover. I'll just go onto the floating platform, and I fall to my death. Dang, more points than I was expecting to have. Gotta get 2 rings. Good. Now let's hope I don't die to the pause hover and weapons bed. Darn, it was still 13. Dang it, I didn't kill Omichow. What's the point? I'm surprised at how few people seem to know how to break that box cleanly, because all you gotta do is fire your cannon as you fall. Yet I see people spam the cannon shot a lot. Looking at you, Savick, you know. Doing his NG plus shenanigans. I thought I didn't walk far enough forward there for a second.
Dr. Eggman 様の力、お前知ったか?
See if I can remember how to do tails. Now, the thing with that box in particular is if you just fire basically immediately as Eggman lands, it's always going to break the box. I've never had a problem with it not breaking. Anyway, time to get rolled by Security Hall. Time to make a new worst segment. Come on, rip. Come on, rip. Darn, no peace. Where is this one? It's right here. No, it's up here. I knew it was yellow, I just couldn't remember where it was. Of course. On the bright side, I get to do the fun strat here. Like, if it wasn't so slow, I would really enjoy doing that movement because it's just so satisfying. But it's so slow. Anyway, will Spiral cooperate today? Yes, it will. It's a miracle. Ooh, I hope that was far enough to the left. It was not, in fact, far enough to the left. Again. Sonic Team knows how to make things transparent. They just don't do it to things that block your view. Except for the frickin' boxes and the platforms in Pyramid Cave. It's like, they could have made the speedrun so much better, and they chose not to. Pressed B too early there. Pressed it before I landed. Like, the moment I realized that boxes became transparent when you were in front of them, I was just so pissed off. Okay, Shadow, you do you. Don't think I skipped the spring. Nope. Time to die. I still remember when Talon got rolled there. When he somersaulted under the barrier, he hit the middle, and it clipped him out, and he died. It was very funny. God, I'm so bad at White Jungle. Anyway, time for the hold forward challenge. Easiest boss fight in the game.
こんな時に見つけたぜ、この偽物野郎。
偽物フェイクは君の方じゃないのかいや、フェイクと呼ぶにはレベルが違いすぎるか。
Not gonna lie, I also forgot I turned on JP voices.
今度は逃がさないぜ。この偽物め。やるな。貴様、まさか。
Easiest boss fight in the game.
悪いが、君と遊んでいる時間はない。
エメラルド反応発見。キツネちゃん待ってなさい。
Bad turn there, unfortunately. Not as tight as it could have been. That was a better turn.
よし、近づいてきたわね。
Never mind, I guess it was a better lap one than I thought. Thought I was gonna ram that car there, that would have been bad. I think I broke too hard as well. Yeah, lost a bunch of time on that downhill. The downhill is the one part of Route 280 that I just don't understand. I lost 3/10.
ちょっと待ってなさいよ、うるさいわね。私に任せなさい。
Like, basically every other part of Route 280 I can do with my eyes closed, but that downhill I just get rolled on. Should be able to pass the blue car up here on the inside. Don't boost. Don't hit the taxi either. Yeah, 240. Very high 240. Lower than I thought. I guess it's not showing the tenths of seconds in my previous segment. Am I surprised by the fact that my worst Skyrail is a 551? No, not at all. Skyrail is cringe.
シャドウ、目標は青い飛行機に乗って移動中。11時方向よ。
Also, I completely forgot how to do the Skyrail point route, so I devised a different one that I don't think is really any faster. Rip. That's it, that's the difference. Also, I still don't understand the Hedera strat for M5, so I do my cringe method. I'm incapable of doing the wall run.
完璧だ。
Say hi to Big. Hi, Big. And now time to absolutely get rolled by a golem. Zephyr in absolute shambles.
よし
Don't worry, it's RNG minute for Mad Space. Time to get the IL set, even though I don't know what the IL set is. I missed Forest a few days ago. I don't know how I missed it because I did the check, but I missed it. Thanks for the nice. I hate the gravity right there. It always messes me up. Well, this is going to be a terrible set. And it's behind me. I think this is the wrong one. Yeah, that was the wrong rocket to take. Never mind, I guess it was the right rocket to take. Calculated. God, I'm so bad at Mad Space.
どう？私の華麗なテクニック。
time for a Savick viewer moment, or am I actually capable of doing this boss fight?
どうやら話し合うだけ無駄なようだな。さあ、お前の集めたマスターエメラルド返してもらうぞ。エメラルドは俺が守る。
Well, I got a 14, so that's good enough. Adair's taken me to school, can't believe it. So how do you do on leg number 2 grab? Given that I'm apparently cringe. Got the 10 there. That gives me 1500 for the point combo. Now, can I do the clip out without dying? Yes, I can. That was a very awkward out of bounds, though. I totally thought I was going to clip back in. And I'm at 14,000 points, so I should be fine getting the A rank. If I have 14k by the time I clip out, I'm normally good. Obviously, it's predicated on the fact that I don't miss, like, all of the capsules. For those who are unaware, on the auto-scroller, the monorail sections, there are these capsules that give you, that after you destroy them and until they're at a render distance, they give you 1200 points per second, so it's a little bit overpowered when you need to get 80,000 points. You get like a solid 50,000 from them on the second monorail. Why the hell was he aiming over there? I should have about 20,000. If I have 20,000 by the time I hit this, I am good on points, assuming I do a good auto-scroller section. So if you look in the top left, you'll see my points just go nuts as I start destroying these capsules. So you want to destroy them as quickly as possible, which is why you don't combo on them. Because the sooner you destroy them, the more points you get. And I've got 74,000, which is more than enough, because I'm going to finish in about 330. Probably about 340. I wasn't paying attention. And that means I just need about 73,000 in the top left to get the A rank. Very good Cosmic Wall. Almost time to disappoint Hedera entirely with my attempt at a final chase. Gotta beat Tails too, though. It absolutely rolled tails. God, that worst split is hilarious. 1235. Skull emoji. Wasn't worried at all there. The disappointment begins. The disappointment continues. And it continues even further. Oh god, I hope I don't reset gravity accidentally. No way, it's jamming time. And time for the final disappoint. No way. So how do you feel about a 209 being my gold?
完璧だ。
Yeah, I'm just bad at Final Chase. Like even when I watched your, because like I've watched your Final Chases and like I just cannot come close to what you do. Like Shadow stages are sort of my Achilles heel, you know, White Jungle and Final Chase in particular. Even Radical Highway isn't that good. No way a 2643, that's actually decent for me. Anyway, it's time for credits, so I'm gonna take the chance to go to the bathroom. BRB. Hi Ray, how's it going? Fuck. Knocked my lip balm off my desk. We are into the out of order missions, so here's hoping I can play Route 280 and then remember how to do the wrong warp. Definitely worried about the wrong warp. I should be able to do it, but, like, I haven't practiced it that much. And given that I'm worried about the wrong warp, that means I'm overlooking Route 280, which means I'm going to get rolled in Route 280. You'll love to see it. I also need to remember how to menu as well. I haven't practiced the menuing either. I mean, I never like... It's not that I wanted to stop doing it, it's that, like, I just wasn't having fun in the slightest doing it, so I needed to take a break. And in reality, it was probably the depression talking, because, like, for the, previous 3 months of attempts I was doing in the fall, it was just miserable the entire time. And now I'm, like, marginally better. I say, even though the antidepressant I was on, like, last month tanked my mood even harder. But I'm in the process of trying to get a situation that works. I'm on my 4th antidepressant, the first 3 didn't do shit. So I've got a psych visit scheduled, and if I get diagnosed with treatment-resistant depression, that means I get to potentially do the advanced depression treatments. So I've got that to look forward to. Thank for luck. The advanced treatments seem to, like, be better. Because they literally rewire your brain. Fuck, only 25. I grew up in the Midwest, now I'm in the Sun Belt. Had to move once I got a big boy job. Rolled. So the Midwest is, like, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana, Michigan, Ohio, that area by the Great Lakes. And then the Sun Belt is basically Southwest United States into some of the southern states. Like, I always consider the Sun Belt to be the Southwest, but it continues on into the, like, Georgia area as well. Like, that part of the country, too. Because I think Florida might technically be considered Sun Belt, but I don't really know. I just always consider it to be the Southwest states. So, like, Southern California, Arizona, New Mexico, part of Texas. The places in the US that have been in drought for 20, 30 years now. It's actually insane how bad the droughts have been here over, like, the past few decades. Water rights are also a big issue, like... New Mexico has been fighting to prevent Texas from stealing its water. Which I just think is hilarious. Ah, fuck me. That's why you don't do that strat.
ょっと待ってなさいよ、うるさいわね。私に任せなさい。
Anyway, time to get rolled by the red car, given that I fucked that up royally. Yeah, like with climate change, California's having to change how it gets its water too, because like the Los Angeles area normally gets it from snowmelt. Fuck. But because there's less and less snowmelt, they're having to pivot to trying to like acquire rainwater and, you know, use that instead. Yeah, there's like climate change is going to have a lot of knock-on effects. The water issue is the main one, as water becomes scarcer and scarcer. That's one of the reasons why people push for like vegetarian or vegan diets. It's because cattle in particular are just so bad for water use. You spend so much water for each pound of beef compared to, like, you know, non-beef. And that's not even getting into the fact that cows also do a lot of emissions. I'm fairly ambivalent on the topic of, you know, eating red meat or not. I typically don't, just because it's more expensive and I'm a cheap little shit. You know, it's just easier to buy chicken and eat that if I ever actually cook for myself. That's the other thing. During my break from streaming, I was like, okay, you can use this time to learn to cook for yourself because you're not spending like, fuck me, because you're not spending like, you know, 20 hours a week playing SA2, and what do you think happened? I didn't do shit. Like, I don't know how much of it's the depression, I don't know how much of it's just I don't give a shit. I'm a bundle of issues, and, you know, trying to unpack them all is a challenge. I just want that Adderall prescription so that I can hyper-focus on things. You know, use it as a cheat code for speedrunning. Let's actually escape Route 280 this time, please, because I'm gonna get a new worst split. And given that it's a no reset run, I don't want to reset, but unfortunately I'm losing, you know, 4 minutes here. Don't worry, I can earn back all this time lost in Chow. Totally. Thought I was gonna hit the blue car there. Big panic moment. My doctor did tell me to try and go on the Mediterranean diet, but unfortunately, finding food that actually sounds interesting, finding meals that actually sound interesting, is an impossibility. So, like, that's my biggest problem with cooking. Nothing sounds interesting. Like, I'll read all these recipes and it's like, I just don't care.
エメラルド反応発見。キツネちゃん待ってなさい。
My main problem too is that, like, I hate it when there's like 20 ingredients for a recipe and, like, you know, 15 of them are spices and sauces and the like. Like, that's one of my biggest pet peeves, because I typically don't have all of those things on hand, because, you know, I don't cook that often. Just completely wears me down when it's like, okay, I need to go to the store and buy all this shit. No thanks, I'll just not do that. I suppose I could just go basic white boy and not use any seasoning at all. Totally an option. What happened to the fucking practice I did before runs? Goddamn. Yeah, I didn't go out far enough to make the corner without braking, so I panicked. I also just haven't played M4 enough lately to really have that corner ingrained into me. Because obviously before I stopped doing runs for 9 months, I was able to take that corner easy, no problem. That time I went a bit too far outside. Had to take my hand off the accelerator. God, that's a bad lap 2 time.
ちょっと待ってなさいよ。
Especially given that I got a 42 lap 1 time. Anyway, what was that I said about overlooking Route 280 because of the wrong warp? Yeah. Jump boost. Now I need to go up to get to Cosmic Wall. I get the feeling my sum of worst is wrong for this. A 932 is, probably not right. Gotta hope that I can actually do the hover up to the platform off of the Mystic Melody, because for some reason I'm just terrible at doing that when I haven't done it for a while. Can't believe I can't do the IL strats. It's almost like I'm bad at the game. Don't think that one's gonna give it to me. Never mind, it did. Did that take half my health? Yowza.
Dr. Eggman 様の力、お前知ったか?
Alright, I should be good. Now for Cosmic Wall M4.
Dr. Eggman 様の力、お前知ったか?
No way. Hit the A button incredibly quickly there. Benefit of Cosmic Wall M4 is it's only 75,000 points, which means that realistically I can get to the clip out with 9,000 and still get the A rank. Which is very amusing to me. But at the same time, getting the points isn't exactly something that I'm going out of my way to do. Just gotta remember to get the Chao Key. clean. Even got good cam. So, realistically, I can blitz to the auto-scroller. I don't really need to get points on the way up. Like, I need to get to 15,000, and I can get that with the perfect from the artificial chaos. Well, fuck me, I guess. I'm cringe. Oh man, that was bad. Anyway, if you look in the top left again, you'll start to see the points going burr. Best part of Cosmic Wall, when the points go burr. Easy A rank. Now I remember how to do Final Chase M4 as Eggman. And then I need to remember to get Rouge's Mystic Melody afterwards. Should be about a 350. Yep.
Yes. ドクターエッグマン様の力、お前知ったか？
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Should be fine. I'm very over on points. Probably be like close to a 120 though. I have until 135 to finish. Start loading in about 5 seconds. Nope, I guessed wrong. Darn. Loads in a lot later than I thought.
Yes.
Down 2, and then A. And then left and down 3. Had to ban some peeps. For whatever reason in my pop-out chat, it doesn't have the buttons next to their names anymore. I'm not sure why. Had to click on their names in order to ban them. Ah, fuck me. Minus 500. Might actually have to kill the enemies after getting the invincibility. Good job, Sonic. Ah, Hero Story, off to a great start as usual. On the bright side, we don't have to fight Bigfoot, so, you know. Win some, you lose some. But I didn't get the stick, so I guess I lose some.
Yes.
ATLBG. It's going fine. I got absolutely rolled in the cart missions, though. But that's why it's a no reset. I'm just dealing with bad splits. Anyway, we warp into the Chow world with the Chow key glitch. And now we skip Bigfoot. I hate this piece so much. Because I don't know how to handle the frickin' I don't know how to handle the wind. I'm doing Hero Story because I haven't done it yet. You do Dark Story first because of the wrong warp for Final Chase. Yeah, the Chow key glitch allows us to do a wrong warp that we set up before the run, and then we can also use the Chow key glitch to skip bosses in Hero Story, but you need to reset the wrong warp so that it takes you to the Chow Garden instead of the Final Chase. So we have to do Hero Story after Dark Story. No, the two-player maps aren't emblems. We just use them before the run to set up the wrong warp. If you do a 2 out of 3 battle and you end it after 2, so you have one character win both matches, it doesn't reset the next location variable. So we can abuse the fact that the variable stays what it was. because the Chow key warps you to whatever that variable is. Well, when you do the Chow key glitch, it warps you to whatever that variable is, whatever stage is in that variable. Whereas when you fully collect the Chow key, it actually overwrites the variable with the Chow Garden explicitly, but if you do the Chow key glitch, it doesn't do that. Because then we wouldn't be able to read the hints, and also you can't do that on the PC version, like, at least on this version of the game. It's just not an option. Yeah, the only thing we can change is the voices to JP voices. I missed... okay. I thought I counted to 4, but I guess I didn't. Oh, I think it's because I didn't hit an enemy. Yeah, you can still technically do it, but you have to hard set a variable using Cheat Engine. There's just no option in the menu to set it. Because I did it before just to see like what the JP hints were. No way that actually cooperated. That rail is one of the most frustrating things to get on quickly when you don't have light dash. You know, one thing I don't actually know is if you can do the wrong warp on GameCube. Because I know you can do the Chow key glitch on GameCube, it's just... fuck me. It's just in a different fashion. You have to grab the Chow key as the level ends. Because, the reason Chow key glitch works on the HD versions is because they didn't program the Chow key to handle the widescreen. But, I don't know if the variable stays corrupted if you do two-player mode. Because the thing about the other versions of the game, the DC and GameCube version, is that because they were made for older hardware, they end up swapping in a lot of the variables in memory. Because it's such a limited amount of memory, it can't hold all of the variables for all of the stages. Whereas, you know, a PC has, like, I don't know, thousands of times more memory than what the Dreamcast and GameCube had. It's the same reason why setting safes is possible on PC but not on GameCube or Dreamcast. It's because that variable just exists in global memory on the PC version, but on the GameCube version and the Dreamcast version, it only exists when you load Security Hall. Same thing with PP Skip. I'm assuming you use an emulator for the DC run then, if it's a rando. I actually have a Dreamcast with the SA2 disc. It's literally right next to me. Yeah, the dream is to do a Dreamcast 180 run, but goddamn, it doesn't seem like fun. Oh, it can be done on hardware? That's cool. Main thing preventing people from wanting to do a Dreamcast 180 is Chow. because Chow is just significantly worse on Dreamcast. Takes like twice as long to level them up to 99 in all the stats. Although, to be fair, the stats on Dreamcast are different, so I don't know if you actually need to level them up all the way in order to win all the races. The other thing, though, is that Luck and Int are raised differently on Dreamcast compared to the battle version. Which means that you are probably going to get screwed over a lot harder compared to the Chow on GameCube and PC. The other thing is that I think luck actually matters on Dreamcast, whereas on GC and PC it literally does nothing. In the races, anyway. It has a very minor effect on karate. All it does is to change what pose your Chow uses at the start of the karate fights. No way the Hedera strat worked. I think that's bad. Yeah, it's bad. Can't get the speed.
Yes.
I was gonna scream if I didn't get the awesome there. It did not pop up quickly enough.
That was tight.
Oh, that's interesting. The SA2 speedrun community has a decomp for the PC version, but doing decomp for the GC and DC version is a lot harder because of the fact that they page in and out the memory. Like, I've tried to set up a decomp for them, but it's just so frickin' hard because so many... Hey, Twin Skulls! See, Hedera Twin Skulls check works. Imagine not doing cringe check. Couldn't be me. An actual good Pumpkin Hill set. Is that allowed?
Yosh! 完璧だぜ!
I do have to ask, does the Rando Dreamcast put in the exclusive cart stages? Because there's 3 cart race missions or kart race stages that are exclusive to Dreamcast. They were like VMU downloads. Darn. Can I do pause hovers? Oh my god, I can do a pause hover. Well, I just lost a cycle there because I'm bad. I hate Mission Street. This means I actually need to get more enemies because I'm not going to have points for the A rank. The other fun thing about Dreamcast is it's actually faster in certain ways for the 180. Obviously, Chow makes it slower overall, but because it doesn't have karate, the emblems are different. Each jewel race has an emblem, as opposed to just getting one at the end of all jewel races. So what that means is that Canon's Core doesn't have a all A ranks emblem the way that it does on GameCube and PC. So it's actually faster to do Canon's Core on Dreamcast than it is to do it in PC. Obviously it's marginally faster because the wrong warp is just faster than playing the stage straight through, but it's still just funny that that's a thing. I'm already kinda out of it. That doesn't bode well for the next, like, 7 hours. 7.5 hours. Actually, probably closer to 8 hours if I'm being honest. Any free pieces? Question mark? No free pieces, that's lame. And no ping as well, lame. Corner of the tracks? Question mark? Skulls looking at each other in a cave. Rip. Don't actually know if this was faster. Saw that one coming a mile away. So do they do basically what it's in M5, where you just have the same set for each stage, or is it still random pieces? Oh, it's Route 101 time. Time to zone out for nearly 2.5 minutes. $85. 85. Just gotta get the full trail rings here. Good. So do you like playing certain types of characters over the others? I know a lot of the people who do a lot of speed runs for SA2, like a lot of the high-level runners, end up liking hunting because it's more than just doing the same thing over and over again. Unfortunately, I do not like hunting in general. I think it's cringe. Learning confirmed sets, not being able to just memorize a route and do it, that's too much work for my brain. Just let me do the same thing from start to end and I'm happy. I want to like the speed characters because, you know, go fast, but holy crap, I'm bad at them. And this is at least a reasonable Route 101. Is there a leaderboard for the rando stories, or are you just completely competing against yourself? Can I do a pause over? Congrats on the dark story. No way I did the pause hovers. I'm a little bit low here, so I need to go to the left. Got all 5, that gives me good combo points. Because the dynamite doesn't actually give you points for blowing it up on hidden base for some reason. I don't know why they decided to do that, they just did. Reasonably good time for that check. Time to pause hover again, and hate my life while doing it. Good. I should really just blow those up one by one. Thankfully you got a bunch of monkeys here, so I still get the A rank. Yeah, Rando All Stories sounds like a good goal. Ah, I forgot you go right into Pyramid Cave with no cutscene, darn it. Well, let's hope I can get a good Pyramid Cave. Hopefully I can do the mock bounce. I said hopefully I can do the mock— thank you. So what emulator in specific is it? Because I know there's been a lot of debates in like the SA2 community as to what emulator should be allowed if we end up allowing emulator for Dreamcast. Alright. Unfortunately, losing those rings kind of hurts because it means I don't get checkpoint bonus. Charge longer. There we go. Yeah, I think I've used Flycast because there were a couple things that we wanted to test on Dreamcast. Because there's a, there's a bug in BioLizard on the Dreamcast version, which is very funny. Shadow can get, like, crushed by BioLizard's head, and he ends up getting warped to a null position. Still got the A rank. So I was using Flycast to just have a save state for it so that I didn't have to, you know, play BioLizard 1,000 times trying to get the position properly. Anyway, time for the worst death chamber imaginable. No thanks. I don't remember which one that is. God, I hate Death Chamber. Guess I'll take this and just go for a resetless or a non-death strat. That didn't do what I wanted it to. Unfortunate. Let me get piece 2. Honestly, pretty good set. Assuming I'm going to the right location. Good. Anyway, we did the Chowkey glitch again, so we get to skip King Boom Boo. Good riddance. Reset Egg Golem to make him be a little bit slower. Reset again because I missed the profit bounce. Because you want to get in 3 hits before he does his second set of punches, so that he'll immediately slam his head right now. Sonic? There we go, that was good. Good to know Flycast is actually accurate. I wish I had the motivation to actually work on a project like that, but goddamn, I just do not have it in me. We get to 4 here, and then we can get to 11. Get to 11 here again. I hit the door, that's illegal. So do you fix your input so that you can actually hold straight forward? Don't like it, or... Ow. Bonked another door, can't believe it. Because, like, that's the other thing that I hate about Dreamcast, the fact that it's so jank with the inputs. I just want to be able to do fling, and the game says no. I should really time to see if doing oldie skip is faster than, like, how much faster it is compared to playing the stage normally. Because you can actually skip getting that upgrade that I just got, but it means you have to do a couple things that are awkward. That makes sense. I know Wither is like the resident Dreamcast guy, especially for SA1. And I know Underground has a Dreamcast because he's the one who found out about the... I'm pretty sure he's the one who found out about the VMU glitch, where when you take out the VMU, when you're loading a file, it just gives you a file with 179 emblems. Need to remember to get the sunglasses. This hero story is kind of rough, but that's to be expected because hero story is rough. Can Sonic ride the elevator? Because if he can't, I don't really know. Well, I guess I don't know how the rando logic works. Like, can he do Tails section because there's the dynamite on the doors, or is that not something he can do to... Okay. Darn, no piece there. That's not... Okay, good, I didn't miss the piece. Gray. Wonder if there's a way to just make the TNT not spawn. Aug. Jump from the Aug. It's probably gonna be the far one, isn't it? What do you know it is?
Yosh! 完璧だぜ!
お久しぶりね。私のエメラルド、ちゃんと集めてくれたの
ふざ
かしら。
けるな。どうやら話し合うだけ無駄なようだな。
Oh yeah, I would assume it's because there's
私の
the
エメラルド
enemies
返してあげるわ
behind
よ。
the doors that you need to destroy, right?
もう許せって言った。
Like after the elevator,
俺のエメラルドに近づくな。
or I might be thinking wrong. Oh, and I guess at the very end too. You know, one thing that would be interesting is if, like, Dreamcast can do a wall run on the elevator, on, like, that elevator slope, because Prison Lane is, like, the one stage where you can't do like a full ring attack because of the fact that you can't go back up the elevator. Because you need to like save a checkpoint to get all of the rings, but you can't get the rings, go back for the checkpoint, and then continue on in the stage because the elevator doesn't go back. Or something like that. And all of the games have slightly different like wall run physics and floating point handling. So I wonder if Dreamcast somehow would be able to do it. Gonna wait for your shield to drop. Thank you. I'm assuming because of the platforms, they're like super high up. Oh, this is gonna be close. Alright, I'm safe. And then I would assume Lost Colony isn't possible for the same reason that Tails Cannon's Core isn't possible, that you got the dynamite you need to blow up. Let's see if I can remember how to do Eggman 2. Easy. Oh boy, time for FR. Time to hate my life. Got greedy there and bounced too early. Hell yeah, we love it when Sonic kills Eggman. Can't believe they didn't do that in this game. Wall run time. I wish there was a way to get, like, red tails in vanilla SA2. Like, do character swaps without mods. Oh yeah, breaking the wall's probably an issue. Can I get the good bounce off of this? I did get the good bounce, hell yeah. But think of how fast Cosmic Wall would be. Don't you want to speed up Cosmic Wall? You're a Dark Story runner, isn't it the most boring part of the run? If you could do character swaps, you could probably swap Eggman for Red Tails. Anyway, time to absolutely get owned by Shadow 2.
真のカオスコントロールとくと見るがい何
See, but what if you instead got to use Red Tails for Fling for Final Chase?
究極生命体
Would that be faster?
残念だったな。これで全て終わりだ。
Anyway, it is credits time. I'm going to BRB. I know there's also the clip out for, in Lost Colony. I forget who the hell did it with one of the alt characters. Because it's a thing for, the alt swap and alt thing, right? Anyway, BRB. Alright, here's hoping I don't B rank last story. That would be sad. I have no idea, Hedera. Even though I have a Dreamcast, I haven't turned it on in like a year and a half. Alright, let's remember how to do last story, please, and let's not get owned by clip-outs.
Story so
No, that was only 10! That was only 10! Can't believe I might have to get the golden beetle. What is this coming to? At least I got all those guys. Hopefully I got them both. Come on, thank you. I did in fact get them both, it's a miracle. Well, I'm cringe. I think holding this will put me in line with the door. So close. Alright, Rouge, clip out, please. Thank you, Rouge. Almost time to make Hedera cry. Calculated. Oh, imagine if that golds. Can't believe it, not a gold. Bro. If only I didn't fuck up my spin dash, this would have actually been faster. Unfortunately, I am cringe.
Yes! That was tight!
Oh no, did my internet just cut out? No, it's just the YouTube video that cut out. Imagine playing Sonic Heroes couldn't be me. I always wanted to play it as a kid, and then I tried it as an adult, and it's like, wow, I do not like this. Because Hedera's a glutton for punishment. Anyway, time for the worst boss.
聞こえるかソニックシャドウよ生命維持装置のなくなったやつの体は相当の負担がかかっているはずよ赤く腫れ上がった部分を狙えばきっとダメージを与えられる頼んだぞ一体どこでこれもカオスになる力
Oh, do you not want to have to get the, like, PAL version?
シャドウお前は休んでな今度は俺が遊んでやるぜ
It plays faster or something like that. There's a version of Heroes that plays faster. So for RTA categories, it's literally faster. Talon used it when he was doing the 430s a couple years ago now. Actually, a few years ago now. Ah, fuck. And this is why this is the worst boss. I have no clue what the AT&T DLC is.
Yes! ダメージを与えたぜそっちはどうだシャドウ
Shut up, Amy, no one cares. Well, that hit was actually easy.
そろそろ決めるか 化け物め
Interesting.
終わりだ
Time for my last break until Chow races, so, yeah. Once the credits start rolling, it'll BRB again. Yeah, SA1 was weird because it was a 3D Sonic game, which was cringe at the time, you know? Anyway, BRB.
シャドウは ねえ、彼は本当にジェラルドが作った復讐の道具だったのかしら。
奴は奴さ。命をかけてあの星を守ったハリネズミ、シャドウ・ザ・ヘッジホークさ。
そうね。
幼いわしにとってじいさんはまさにヒーローじゃった。子供心にいつかはじいさんのような科学者になることを夢見たもんじゃ。じゃがじいさんは本気でわしらを滅ぼしたかったんじゃろうか。
さあね、ただ言えることは僕たちはやったってことだよ。
そうじゃな。
どうすんだお前。まだエメラルドを追いかけますつもりか？
やめとく。なんか苦労の割に儲けなさそうだし。それに今回は宝石よりもいいものが手に入ったから、それでチャラにしとくわ。
なるほど。作られた究極の生命体か。
どうしたのソニック？
いや、なんでもない。さあ帰ろう。俺と同じ青くて丸いあの星に。アディオス、シャドウ・ザ・ヘッジホーク。
I'm honestly surprised that I'm only 55 seconds behind my PB. God, look at the fucking out of order missions, Route 280. Why? Hi, Purple. Sib abandoned me. Can't believe it. First stream back and she's busy doing IRL shit. Can you believe it? Yes, she always does. Can't rely on her. Fucking New Jersey lesbians, you can't rely on them for anything. Adair is also a New Jersey lesbian. That's why I said it. I mean, you're voluntarily in this stream, that must mean you like it, right? We've already established you're a glutton for punishment, so... So how has life been going, Purple, given that we haven't exactly been in any voice calls lately? I got off an antidepressant that made me more depressed, so things are slightly looking up. Unfortunately, I don't know if the new antidepressant is working or if it's just the fact that I'm off the other one that's made my mood improve.
Stage select.
Half of me's hoping to just go for the advanced treatments, because, you know, being able to get legal ketamine would be kind of funny. Trip balls to cure depression, you know. you have three options. Option number 1 is trip balls. Option number 2 is induce a seizure. And option number 3 is use a magnet to fix your brain. Very interesting, all three of them. I almost missed that. That would have been disappointing. Now I need to remember how to do Cannon's Core M2 and hopefully not get owned in Eggman.
Stage select.
The magnet induces electrical current in your brain. Fuck, he got me. Aim properly, please, Tails. The funny thing... Ah, fuck, I didn't get them both. But, like, the funny thing with my current antidepressant that they put me on is that... I've had different ones that do part of what this current one does, and they didn't do shit. Whereas this one might actually be doing shit. I still don't know yet, because I've only been on it for like a week. So it's just like, is the combination really doing something that they couldn't do individually? I just think it's very funny. Hopefully this will line me up properly with the door. It did! Alright, time for Route 101 M3. You'll love to see it. Let's hope this mission goes better than the other cart missions did. The other cart missions were cringe. I lost 4 minutes because of them. Actually, I think I lost like 5 minutes compared to what I should have gotten. Because I lost 4 minutes in M3 alone, and then I lost like a minute in M4. There's only one spot in M3 that I really need to worry about cars, though, for Route 101. $79. Good. You only want to grab 3 rings there, because then when you grab this entire trail, it means you'll get a boost immediately here. Unfortunately, I think I missed like 3 rings or something, so I'm not going to be able to do to get the good boosts. Words are hard. Oh, never mind, I actually was within the ring leniency. Let's not get owned by this blue car. I should be safe cutting on the inside. And if I'm safe there, then that means I should be safe with the taxi up here. Well, actually, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go around it that way because I don't want to hit it. I'm also gonna need to get some rings over here. Anyway, because we finished Cannon's Core in Rouge's section, Route 101 will warp us to Cannon's Core Knuckles. Because the game is weird like that.
やった大統領発見
It's similar to how the Cannon's, or not the Cannon's Core, the Final Chase Wrong Warp works, except it's slightly different in ways that I don't think anyone really fully understands. I guess I'm just based at doing that clip out. That's the second time in a row that I clipped out without having to do the walk onto it thing. Still no gold though. Rip. I'm still bad at doing that. Damn it. Gotta do this vanilla. Can't believe it. Unfortunate. How do I do this again? Guess like that.
Yes!
Chow can't even jump in happiness, it's just stuck there.
That was tight!
Stage select.
Anyway, I hope you like Cannon's Core M2, because we're gonna see it another 2 times. Hi SMB, thanks for the good luck. Just doing a no reset to get back in the swing of things, so it's not... If I PB, I will be very shocked, let's put it that way. Honestly, if I PB, it's probably going to be off the back of Chow. Cringe. Ah. Alright, let's see if I can do the funny thing again. And not get hit by the artificial chaos. That'd be fun. This is another Hedera strat. Can't believe how based Hedera is. I cannot believe that worked. Again, this should be able to land me right in front of the door. It would help if I could actually, you know, press the B button properly. Now time for Don't Hit the Walls. Also got to collect a hell of a lot of rings because we are cheating the A rank system.
Stage select.
So a little known feature in SA2 is if you get all of the rings in a stage, you get an automatic A rank. A littler known fact is that when you warp from a cart stage into Cannon's Core, you keep your rings. So if we get more than 284 rings, we will get the automatic A rank. And in Route 101, we can very easily get those 284 rings, or at least very close to 284, such that we will get enough rings as we words are hard. Also, I completely botched the ring route. I was just so focused on grabbing rings that I didn't remember to only grab 3 rings there. Please. Okay, good. My brain is shutting down already. That, again, does not bode well for the next few hours. However long it's going to be. At least I still got the boost there. So there's a reasonable chance I'll get to 284 before I even finish Route 101. Time for the 2 hard turns. These 2 U-turns are the ones that you need to be careful with. Because otherwise you'll end up hitting the wall, and that's a no-no, and don't hit the walls. You know? Imagine that, hitting the walls in the Don't Hit the Walls mission is bad, actually. $30 rings? 40 rings! We got the 284. Now, don't hit a wall on the final straightaway. That would be very upsetting. Unfortunately, this is a very, frustrating mission. Because if you get hit at all in Cannon's Core M4, it's just over. And you need to do the mission over again. So here's hoping that doesn't happen. Darn, no insta-clip this time. I'm a disappointment. Hedera finally believes that I'm not cheating. I get infinite time stop on that first thing on purpose so that I can just not have to worry about the enemies killing me. Or hitting me, rather. Anyway, when we finish this level, there will be a pop-up on the ring count that says perfect, and that means we get the automatic A rank.
Yes!
There it is, and even though we need 29,000 score, we still get an A rank. Anyway, hopefully you like Cannon's Core M2, because we're doing it again. Unfortunately for the Cannon's Core M2 enjoyers, this is the final time we are doing it this run. Can't believe it, it's almost over already. Just when we were getting into the swing of things. Almost thought I dropped too far there. No way, I got them both again. I'm gaming. In before one of them still lived. No way, I didn't get hit by those artificial chaos either. I'm gaming. I did a pause hover. I'm gaming. No way I haven't dropped any frames yet. My internet's gaming. Oh, that was just flat out gold, hell yeah. I missed. I just needed one more ring. Rip. New sum of worst. Or new worst split. I hate Route 101 M5 because there's a cart that gets right in, or a car that gets right in the way of you when you need to get rings on the straightaway. The straightaway with the balloon. There's a car that just gets right in the way of that ring trail. Route 280 M5 is actually really simple, all things considered. You don't really have to worry about cars getting in your way. Like, I can do that one hitless very easily. We also have to get rings here, but only 261. 94? Dang it, 93. Not the worst thing. Well, actually, I think I shouldn't worry about doing the boost. I think I'll just wait to use this boost so I don't have to run into that car. Just get the boost here and then get this balloon. Because it's that blue car right up there. It's right in your way. That white car's such a troll, because he goes into the middle just to immediately back out. It's like, why are you doing that? We're also at 205 rings already, so hitting 261 should happen. Also, we're past all the cars now, which means it's just like M4, except we can hit the walls. There's a finite number of cars. It's the same number between M1 and M5. It's just that in M5 they're squished closer together. 275, that means we got the A rank in the bag. I'm not ready to do Sonic missions. Another gold, hell yeah. Oh, I am not looking forward to Sonic missions. I did it again! Wasn't as instant that time, but I still clipped very quickly without having to do the traditional walk into the corner thing. Maybe I found the new meta for last story.
ソニック、あとはエネルギーラインを突破して中枢へ向かうだけじゃ。アンカーの責任は重大だぞ。ソニック、あとはエネルギー
I guess I'm bad at the game.
中枢へ向かうだけじゃ。アンカーの責任は重大だぞ。
I think the issue is I normally kill that guy. And I've been trying to not for some reason. Like, I think that's the reason why I was having trouble there. I moved to the left too early, but that's fine.
Yes!
Alright, time for Sonic missions. In other words, hell. If I can make it out of Sonic missions cleanly, I will be very happy. Also, the count will go up by 2 because we got all A ranks in last missions.
Stay.
Any bets on where I'm gonna screw up first? I'm betting Metal Harbor M2. Any Metal Harbor mission is a safe bet. No way the Hedera strat to get the 20 ring balloon worked. Can't believe it. Seriously?
Yes!
I know, right? Hedera strats are based.
That was tight!
I hate Metal Harbor so much. Exhibit A. Didn't even make it to the light dash. Bro. There's a part of me that wants to learn the other route, just so that I don't have to deal with the backwards light dash. Divu would also be very happy because it would mean loop speed.
That was tight!
Need the run to be blessed by Divu. So we're off to a bad start. Let's see if we can salvage it. Can I get the good spin dash up here? No, I can't, but I can still just run down that like normal. And then light dash here.
Yes! That was tight!
Time for the fast one that I suck at. I need to try and homing attack cancel that thing. I don't know why I don't. Light dash, please.
Yes!
Good thing I didn't hit the flames there. That would have been very sad.
That was tight!
Imagine doing the strat where you don't reset gravity. Couldn't be me. Alright, that's a good ring count.
Yes!
Nice.
That was tight!
And now for the cringe M2. I am not using the Hedera strats on this one. Here's hoping I can get at least 6 rings off of this. Perfect. Hedera strats are slow for Final Rush. M2. It's a speed run, not a slow one. And before I miss this ring balloon anyway. See, just do that. It's free. Just don't ask me to do it again.
That was tight!
How many attempts will it take me to clip out in CEM3? Over-under is 3. I guess 3.5. CEM3 is so fun to play because it's just literally go fast until you get to the loop. I've also learned that if you're on the left side of that speed pad, that's typically what launches you up off of the thing. I don't know why, but that's just what happens in my experience. If I'm on the center or the right of that speed pad, it's fine, but if I'm on the left, it's like, nope, you're getting flung up into the air. Thanks, Light Dash. No way first try. Is this gonna be a gold? If I land on the Chow.
Yes!
Unironically, that's the hardest part for me, just landing on the frickin' Chow.
That was tight!
Anyway, I hate Metal Harbor. So I'm probably gonna die here. Gonna miss the jump input. Oh, for those of you who are unaware, we don't actually need the Mystic Melody for any of Sonic's M3s.
Yes.
Thought I missed the chow for a second. We can just do spin dash jumps, or clips out of bounds, or super bounces, and get to the chow without Mystic Melody, so it's... The M3s are actually really fun. I am very bad at Green Forest, so I just don't like this Find the Lost Chow. It's very frustrating for me. On the bright side, I didn't get mushroomed there. Small, solaces. Can't believe I didn't get wall run. What's the point? Such a disappointment. I can't do any wall runs in Green Forest. SMH my head. Can't believe I missed the Goomba Stomp on the Chow there. Disappoint. Here's hoping that I can do a second door skip first try. Pyramid Cave, when done well, is a masterpiece to watch. Pyramid Cave, when I do it, is a train wreck in slow motion. Specifically right here. No way I actually did the super bounce right. Ripperoni. Can I do the funny? No way I did the funny. I genuinely don't know how I started being able to do that. Like, one day it just started clicking. I would do hex skip, but it makes getting on the rail harder. Which ends up making it slower. Bailed out.
Yes.
Alright, can I do CGSS? Oh no, my bitrate's unstable. Twitch, please. I still haven't dropped any frames though, so I'm blaming Twitch. I didn't get the good cam, so I had to die. Because I don't know how to do CGSS with bad cam, because I'm bad at the game. So that's going to cost me, like, what, 10 seconds or something? Unfortunate.
Yes! Almost died!
Final Rush M3 is also very fun. Assuming I don't die on it. It's always the caveat. I'm surprised my worst is only a 324 for FR M3. Sorry, SMB, I'm not based. It's the reason why I go for free cam box hover. I'm bad at the game. No way, good rail switch. That's illegal. I'm gonna die to the vertical rails. Or I'm gonna mess up wall run. So that's what? 6 seconds? Lost? 5 or 6 seconds.
Yes!
Yeah, that's still pretty good. Now for M4, hell.
Almost died!
The only ones that are really bad as M4s are City Escape and Final Rush. All the others, the point requirements are very easy. Metal Harbor's a pain because Metal Harbor's a pain, but... I don't need to worry about the point requirement in Metal Harbor, it's very easy. It's just that dying is likely in it. Well, I got all 3,000 points there, so I'm off to a good start. Thanks, Sonic. Totally didn't want to charge a spin dash there. Rip. I even explicitly thought, don't do that, and I still did it. This is so slow. I'm gonna get the invincibility just to be safe. I hate life. I needed to homing attack cancel and I didn't. Didn't even need to do that. Oh well.
Yes!
That hurts. And it wasn't even Metal Harbor. Time to lose all of the time in Metal Harbor. Time to lose 3 hours in Metal Harbor. Good, I was still far enough to the left there to hit the conjoined light dash chain. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Didn't think I died there at all, you know, I was totally in control. Want to hit the last guy in this chain. Gives you an extra 100 points, which makes it easier to get the A rank.
Launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
Yes!
I missed it by 10 points.
Too easy!
Fuck me. Oh, did I not get the points from that light dash because it wasn't a full light dash? That might have been it. Not actually sure. Anyway, what was that about Metal Harbor screwing me over? I still got the nice there. Because it's weird, because I did the same route that I always do. I think it must have been the fact that, like, I missed a combo or something. I genuinely don't know. Guess I'll grab this to be safe.
Yes!
Can't believe it.
That was tight!
Let's salvage, you know, the multiple minutes of time loss in the rest of these stages. Can't believe I missed wall run again. Ripperoni. It's honestly very funny that I did better at the M2s and M3s than I've done in the M4s, because normally it's the other way around. Normally the M2s and 3s suck. Looking at you, Metal Harbor. Hedera Strat? It worked again. Ah.
Yes.
I have died in every M4 so far? I hate this. Bro. Oh my god, I got wall run. I'm so good at the game. On the bright side, it means I get to do the Hedera strat again. Silver linings.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let's not die in the back half of the M4s, please. I would like that very much.
That was tight.
Question is, will the game agree with me? I doubt it. I'm gonna end up breaking gravity during snake skip or something. We're doing that. Camera. I have still died in every M4 so far. I hate it. Guess I must have just not had hover frames there or something. No. It's just a completely made-up name.
Yes.
Aug. God, I hate Sonic missions. Like, unironically, it doesn't matter how much I practice them, I just suck at them. Because, like, I spend more time practicing Sonic missions than all the other missions combined. Yet I'm still just bad. Yeah, clearly I'm not doing something right with my practice, but, like, yikes, dude. Maybe I just need to do the Route 280 method and just play each stage like 1,000 times until it's completely second nature. But the problem with that is you don't really have the ability to die in Route 280. Whereas in all of these stages, you can die very easily. I'm totally gonna miss this light dash, aren't I? Oh my god. I wasn't worried at all, I don't know what you're talking about. I was totally safe.
Yes!
Hey! First M4 that I didn't die in. It's a miracle.
That was tight!
Darn, didn't get good speed on those rail switches. Good speed on that one, though. And I didn't phase through the floor right there, so we're winning. Unfortunately, didn't get the cool rail switch there. Unfortunate.
Yahoo!
Anyway, it's time to give Liam a heart attack.
Yahoo! Yahoo!
Gold.
Yes! That was tight!
Nice emblem count. Love to see it. Alright, M5 time. Cityscape M5. Let's not get rolled here. I would appreciate it. Thank you, Purple.
Yay!
The funny thing about CEM5 is you can skip a lot of points. Ow.
Yay! Yes! Yay!
Rip. Alright, let's not die here. That'd be sad. Golden Beetle. Stick? Hell yeah. Got the stick. Bitches love sticks. Still sub 2? No, not sub 2. Darn.
Yes! That was tight!
Emblem count is not nice anymore. Cannot believe. Please don't die in Metal Harbor again. Gotta be careful with those chains of enemies, because it's possible for you to die on them. Did I miss the airplane? I think I missed the airplane. No, it doesn't really matter. I'm not really thirsting for points here. You get a lot of points in the M5. Until I accidentally glide past all the enemies that I'm trying to get points from.
Yes!
Missile launch in 15 seconds. Fire.
Oh, I'll actually need to get some points here, though. Because, yeah, I did miss the plane. Gonna go overboard just to be safe. I don't want to be ranked by 10 points again.
Yes!
That was still a gold. Okay. Guess I've never had a good Metal Harbor M5. Which is pretty believable, given how bad I am at Metal Harbor.
That was tight!
Green Forest has actually been a problem, too. I mean, Sonic missions in general are a problem, but Green Forest is surprisingly a problem. No way I got wall run. I'm gaming. Can't do Hedera strat on this one because there's no ring trail on the platform in M5. Can't believe the game would be cringe like that. Saved. Oh my god. Calculated? Homing attack did a good thing for once. Can't believe it. My index finger is getting very tired from doing all these spin dashes. Because I'm a baby who plays overhand. Imagine increasing your thumb dexterity when you can just use 2 fingers instead. There's a sexual joke in there somewhere. If my brain was operating at more than, like, half capacity, I would be able to come up with it. Okay, let's not miss the golden beetle. Good.
Yes.
I'll take that. Now for the big gun.
That was tight.
CGM5, CGSS. Can I pull it off? Good points so far, you love to see it. Unless you're a hater. Then you hate to see it. Gotta modify my route a little bit now. Thankfully that got me more points, so I should be fine. Don't think I'm gonna be safe. So I'm just gonna grab the shield.
Yes.
Alright, I clipped out. Oh god.
No. Yes.
Made it. Alright, let's finish strong. FRM5. Finish strong.
That was tight.
Oh, I can't wait to see what my Radical Highway M4 worst segment is, because I know it's bad. Got the checkpoint, which is useful because you can still get the A rank from that checkpoint in the event that I somehow die. Knock on wood, I do not die. Got the rail switch, that helps. I purposely take slow speed pads because it makes it easier to do the wall run setup. Obviously it's not optimal, but I just don't have the reaction time and finger pressing abilities to get the inputs out that I need to if I have to do it faster. Occasionally I can pull it off, but it's just not consistent. God, that was clean. Don't think it'll gold, but actually it might. Dang, that was clean. So, sub 36. Do I have the 180 times up? Yes, I do. Sub 36. Let's look at my sheet. So not great, but if I took away like the few deaths I had in M4s, I'd actually be pretty close to the time that I'm aiming for, so, you know, good enough. Radical Highway M2 is annoying. I think that's fine for ring count. I think that'll get me to 60. Thank you, Shadow. Really helps out the stream. Okay, but I only got one of those. I need to get the other two. Shadow, please. Well, we're off to a great start in Shadow missions. Oh my god. Why is it impossible to do that? Oh boy.
完璧だ。
Dang, I can't even get the stick. I'm washed. Well, I got all 14 rings on that, so that's good at least. That was a little scary. You know, just a little. I hate Skyrail. Hopefully I don't get rolled. Because I've gotten rolled pretty hard in the Skyrail. It's very not fun. Cool, I get the Ancient Light this run, I guess. Marginally beneficial for a couple stages. And by marginally, I do mean marginally. And now I have to do Final Chase M2, which is freaking impossible. Final Chase is an illegal stage. Ah. Don't mind me, just terrified of being hit. Nice. Okay, I can get sub 1 if I actually play well for M3. The problem is I don't typically play well. Did you try to lock onto there? Nope, this isn't going to be a sub 1. Definitely not going to be a sub 1. That's why I typically get the invincibility. I was trying to be cheeky and skip it, but it completely backfired on me. Because, like, yeah, you lose a second getting it, but, like, I lost, 8 seconds by not getting it. Hey, I got the stick. No longer washed. That storage right there is so fun to get. Unfortunately, because I'm bad at White Jungle M3, I'm probably going to die up here. It's just the way it goes. No spring skip, I'm bad. Not high enough. I'm just not jumping on the right slope there, which is the problem. No, I didn't save the robots. Can't believe it. I'm a murderer.
完璧だ。
I'm surprised my worst Skyrail is only a 109. Like... I will gladly take that instead of...
完璧だ。
I keep forgetting about the emblem cutscene because in practice I don't ever see it. Only a 7-11, interesting. I thought it was going to be like double digits. Would have been a 51 check, which is pretty good for me. Is it a radical highway? It is, in fact, a radical highway. Alright, and that should be enough points, because I should finish in under 150. Assuming I don't have a meltdown right here.
Yosh.
Nice.
完璧だ。
Surprised the Ancient Light didn't get a kill there. Maybe I just wasn't maybe I was going too fast for it to get a kill. That's likely, I guess. Because the orbs on the Ancient Light when you're charging your spin dash can actually kill enemies. Guess we're skipping that. No way I got spring skip. And I got the cool, something that Deku thinks is impossible. This should gold. Nice.
よし。完璧だ。
Alright, Skyrail M4. Don't punish me too hard. Ooh. No way, still gold with that. Alright, time for mission 5s, and that includes Fling, which is very spoopy. Don't mess up this homing attack chain. Good. Just gonna do that the slow way because I am very bad at doing the spin dash jump. I should be able to make this. Good. I hate that jump so much in M5 because you gotta avoid the speed pads. Oh hey, there we go, we got ancient light value there. Is it a radical highway? It is in fact a radical highway. You'll love to see it. I'm gonna be a coward here. I've died to failing to do that jump one too many times. So, you know. Gotta mentally prepare myself for White Jungle M5.
完璧だ。
I got the stick, I'm a gamer. That's always a very spooky part of White Jungle. It's not the spookiest part, obviously, but it's... What the hell did I do there? Come on, Spring Skin. Hell yeah. Got even more Ancient Light value there. I don't trust myself to finish under 150, so I'm just gonna get the Golden Beetle. That movement there is also very fun. Doing the roll hop onto the weight, and then just jumping right onto the platform above it into a spin dash, like, ooh, so good.
完璧だ。
Anyway, time to avoid the Hedera strats again, because I think they're impossible in Skyrail M5. Good luck, Condor. That means the run is blessed. I really should have gotten that checkpoint.
Yosh.
Alright, time for the big one.
完璧だ。
Got that heart pounding. Second frame. Easy. Just gotta hold the angle and not have a thumb spasm. My thumb wants to freak out. Oh, thank God I got out of Fling first try. Remember, hidden base M2. Hidden base M2. Gotta get that Mystic Melody.
完璧だ。
No, Checky Glitch is slower for M5. If you can do Fling first try, it's faster. Because Eggman's falling speed is just slow. If you could somehow get skewed gravity with Eggman and launch yourself, it'd be faster, but... Or it would probably be faster, I don't know. Hidden base. Can I get all of these rings? No, I cannot. Rip. The leg straps. If you gather all the rings at the start, you can do pole hop. If you don't, you have to go get those rings, because you're sad. Alright, let's see if I can do the Hedera strat up here. No way. Am I high enough? Frick. Well, I did half of the Hedera strat. Just couldn't do the pause hover because I'm bad at pause hovers. Also, more people need to realize that you can avoid the camera trigger by just hovering immediately after you start falling there. I mean, I saw you do it in your most recent 180s, so it's a Hedera strat. There we go, you'll love to see it. But it's just always funny seeing people let the camera change for getting when they're trying to get the Mystic Melody when you can just hover immediately and it doesn't change. Prison Lane, more like Prison Lame. Got him. I almost hit a beetle there. That would have been very sad. Please, lock on. Thank you, Omachow. I never would have thought about doing that myself. That's the right one. Now for the worst one, Mission Street M2, because I am incapable of hitting the ring capsule, so I just give up on. I've given up on trying to hit the ring capsule from above. I also need to learn how to do the cycle skip for Mission 3. And potentially even Mission 4. I am shocked that that worked. Because, like, Deku does cycle skip for M3, and it's like, dang, he's just built different. Because a while ago, Drum was like, oh, you can yeet yourself off after this checkpoint to reset the cycles for Mission 3. And, like, Deku was doing practice one day, and he was already doing cycle skip. And he was confused as to why dying wasn't faster. And it's like, oh, it isn't faster because you're just better. Built different. Deku just wills pause hovers into existence. Can I get a good Eternal Engine M2? The answer is no. Even if I get the good cycle, I'm gonna spend 20 seconds trying to hit the stupid ring box. Oh god. Please pause hovers. Oh god. Fun fact, you actually don't need that 5-ring capsule. Well, I clutched out the cycle. No way, I actually hit the frickin' capsule. That's illegal. Anyway, time for pause hover hell. You would think that that hidden base would be pause hover hell. You'd be wrong. Exhibit A. Exhibit B. There's an Exhibit C if you're crazy and go for the rail hop for getting to the Mystic Melody, but I am not crazy enough to do that because I don't want to die. It's why I do that instead. It's very hard to screw that one up. Oh yeah, we're over halfway there. Totally. Ignore the fact that it's, you know, a run in the 7-hour range and we're only 2 hours and 42 minutes in. I've actually gotten very good at hitting that jump. I'm cringe. This is my punishment for being cringe. Time for more pause hover hell.
怪しい壁をどんどん打っちゃう。抜け道があるはず。
No way, I actually did it. Oug. I thought I died there. I was looking at the pillar, and I just saw Tails stop, and I was like, oh shit. Honestly, Hidden Base M3 is fun.
やったよソニック。
Eternal Engine M3, on the other hand, is just kind of boring. There's nothing really fancy about it. And you gotta deal with the stupid Mystic Melody platforms. I'm gonna start your laser early so that you don't accidentally hit the chow box when you fire your bazooka shot, because hitting the chow box stops you in your tracks. Fuck the Mystic Melody platforms. Most cringe thing in SA2. And that's saying a lot. The other nice thing about this is even if you don't have the height, you can just damage boost through the lasers. It's very funny when that happens.
やったよソニック。
Oh no, it's Mission 4 time. Hopefully I don't B-rank Prison Lane. Happened, like, earlier this week. And I still don't know why I B-ranked. Just didn't have enough points, but I don't know why. I probably missed one of these guys. Because those flying enemies with the guns are worth 500 points. Not the ones that hover, the ones that are actually moving and flying. See, because, like, I'm low on points again, and I don't know what I missed. Because I should be at, like, 10,000 right here. I guess I skipped some of the early enemies. That makes sense. Oh, got the A rank that time. Also a very good time for me. Here's something to know about Mission Street M4. It drops the point requirement by 3,000. Certain runners, Deku, don't seem to realize that. Because Deku still whistle glitches the enemy at the top of the weight for some reason. And every time he does it, I die a little inside, because it's like, you don't need those extra 800 points or whatever. You're gonna get the A rank with multiple thousands to spare. Yes, he does it in M4. I don't know why. It kills me inside whenever I see it. Oh, I let go of the A button too early. Because it's like, I'm already basically at the point requirement. And it's not like you can skip that many points. They're literally just in the way. Darn, no gold. Cannot believe. Let's see if I can do pause hovers again. The good thing, though, is that Eggman missions don't have nearly as many pause hovers as Tails missions. Like, there's still some, but it's not nearly as frequent. So your hands get a little bit of rest. Well, guess I'm doing GC skip and probably dying to it. No way I lived. What even is the faster Mission Street route? Like, just doing the standard zero cycle route? Interesting. I mean, if you have a video of you doing it, I could probably point out where you're missing points. Because, like, sometimes you do need to farm points at the end pretty hard. Well, if it wasn't for the death, that would have been decent. 9 whistle glitches. Give it up for 9 whistle glitches.
や
My anxiety is starting to go burr because it's whistle glitch time. Okay, now I need to not fuck up pause hovers. It's worse in M5, but I still need to not fuck him up in this one. Hopefully that wasn't too far down. Should start to come in view right about now. Wow, that was actually really good. I think a 222 might just be an overall cold for me. Jeez. Okay, I need to remember to not do hidden base M5. Saving it for the chow. Okay, fine, game. I will listen to the game telling me to fuck off. I messed up the hop, so I need to wait for the wait. I should probably just play Prison Lane M5 conservatively because, you know, it's Prison Lane M5. Can I lock onto this guy? No, I can't. Rip. Fuck. That's bad. Accidentally that guy. Well, I got both of those guys, so it's not terrible. And now we wait. Should still be finding points, though. Assuming I don't get rolled by the two enemies up there. That I should be fine. Ah! That was terrifying. Oh man, I almost didn't see that bomb. If I got hit, I think I would have been screwed because it would have killed my combo points. Don't spam A after this mission. Mission Street M5 is another one where you actually don't need to really worry about the points. Like, there's a surprising number of points, especially because you have to walk of shame. Okay. See if I can hit the balloon this time again. I can, in fact, hit the balloon. I love doing that, it's so much fun. Obviously, it's not terribly optimal because I get bumped up into the air, but it's still fun. Really, he blocked that lame. Oh god, did I spawn in the plane? No, I didn't. Good. Also need to remember to not get owned by the guy right at the end, as I typically do. No, it should be more than enough points, so just need to run to the end. And now we go this way, so that we don't get owned by that guy. Alright. Time for the one that makes me want to throw up. More whistle glitching. Hit the up button. My hands are starting to go numb, which is not a good sign. Also, watch me carefully after I go up the pulley. There's an optimization that people don't do that people need to do. Get a free extra 500 points with one simple trick. Come on. Yeah, only one spawned in. Rip. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? Especially when I do that. God, I hate that pause hover. I'm actually low on points. Does not bode well. I might hunt down some extra points before I do the thing. That should be enough. Wonder what points I missed. Because I did 11 whistle glitches. No, 11 9-whistle glitches, plus the 2 10s. Surprisingly clean set of Tails missions. I don't think I even died. No, I died like once or twice. Like I had that death in Hidden Base M4, but that was like 6 seconds in. Time for the egg. It's actually a good upgrade time. Now, let's not mess this up by not locking on everything. What was that I just said? I genuinely don't know how I fucked that up. Jeez, dude. I guess that's karma for having good Tails missions. Sorry, Hedera, I don't know backups. If it doesn't go perfectly, I cry. I'm just gonna play it safe. Oh my god. I guess there is the checkpoint and the other 20 ring capsule there. Ripperoni. Hedera in shambles. So true. Imagine not being in shambles. Imagine having your shit together. Impossible. Time to accidentally collect the ring capsule before hitting the checkpoint. It's coming, I can feel it. That's what she said. God, I hate getting those rings. I can never seem to get them all on one hover. I have to almost always do a second one. Well, with Weapons Bed, I at least get to show off the funny jump. The funny jump is very funny. Yeah, like half the time I don't even get the balloon there, so that when I inevitably miss, Welp, I fucked up the funny jump. Ripperoni. So when I inevitably miss, I can just get bopped back up by the balloon and get the rings. Do I risk it all and try and sneak past the enemy? I will not risk it all and attempt to sneak past the enemy. I am a coward. I will do the funny in M3. I genuinely hate Iron Gate when you have hover. It's just so obnoxious. Because I can never do the elevators properly. Especially in M4 and M5, I just die so often with them. I also am bad at doing that. Hit the thing! I do think the wall run is funny for M3, but like I can't do it consistently. What were you... Okay, Eggman. Have I mentioned I hate the Mystic Melody platforms yet? Because I need to repeat it for emphasis. I hate the Mystic Melody platforms. I also hate Sand Ocean M3. I can't do the pause hover to save my life. Eggman. Mystic Melody. No way I did it, even though I'm really freaking low. Sorry, Hedera time stop is cringe. I refuse to believe that it is cool. Can you do time stop in a run and have it count? Because if you say yes, then I might be convinced that it's cool. But if the answer is the timer keeps going, then it's cringe. In no small part because I believe ILs are cringe. Shh. You didn't hear that from me. Can't believe Eggman hates hitting little nubs. There's a sex joke in there somewhere. Well, you can call up Zephyr and tell him to beat his All Stories boss rush. Fuck me. I hate these platforms.
Yosh!
Alright, let's see if I can get the funny jump in M3.
ドクターエッグマン様の力、お前知ったか？
Besides, Zephyr deserves slander. He knows what he did. Wow. I can do it in practice, I can't do it in runs. At least I salvaged that. Time for the worst pause hovers in Eggman levels. I am unfortunately not based enough to do the really annoying pause hover.
ドクターエッグマン様の力、お前知ったか？
Time for the mission I hate. This one's just so obnoxious to A rank. Gotta try and get the perfect combo here. Might actually be... No, I should be fine. Lost Colony isn't terrible for me anymore. At some point, the point route just clicked. But like for a while, I did find Lost Colony M4 worse than Lost Colony M1. Yeah, M1's fine because you get the extra points when you're going around and getting the upgrade. With M4, you skip them. Like for a while, I had a better time in M1 than M4. This is 6 whistle glitches. Oh boy. I'm running out of juice for Eggman. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I'll actually gold this one too. Cool.
よし ドクターエッグマン様の力お前知ったか
Magic. Do you skip the 500 at the start? The flying enemy on the left of the carousel? I mean, if you're not getting it, then yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, if you do M3 movement, you're not going to have the points. Let's not die to this palace hover. God, I hate that pause hover so much. There's a handful of pause hovers that I just am physically incapable of doing. Couldn't tell you why. They just do not work with me. Yeah, so typically for M4, I'm 2,000 points fewer at the elevator than I am in M1. Because I normally aim for 16k in M1 and I end up around 14k in M4. So that means I should have about 20,000 by the time I get off the elevator. Looks like might be a bit low. No, I got a big enough combo. So, like, you can do multiple things. You can do that to get 11. You can... one of the other things is killing these three guys. And then these guys as well. There's a lot of points right at the end. So long as you've got, like, you know, anywhere around 20,000 points, you can get the A rank easy. 20,000 points after the elevator. 20,000. Because you can get about 6,000 on the elevator. Good, I actually hit that stupid flying jet. That jet is so obnoxious, it's very easy to miss it. I always have to remind myself you need to aim further to the right than you think. I wouldn't have been able to save that even with the balloons, because I dropped twice. If I'd only dropped once, I would have gone for the balloons. That's very frustrating. Hit. good. See, it's easy. This is another pause hover that, like, I'm just incapable of doing. Like, there's a handful of angles that when I'm holding it on the control stick, my pauses just do not come out right. And that'll give me enough. With the residual. Yeah, that's another option. New worst split? No. Oh man, that was close. I hate Iron Gate M5 as well. Honestly, Iron Gate M5 is a lot easier for the points, but doesn't make me hate it less. Always gotta remember to hug the right side there. And go further forward than you do for Mission 1 and 4, because that door doesn't trigger unless you go further forward, which is cringe. Gotta avoid that enemy that they put there as well. I'm actually kind of low on points. Ripperoni. Not anymore. Not a gold split, but kind of close. Nice spec. Or should I not acknowledge you because you were simply using the Discord command? Fucking streamer etiquette is non-existent after not streaming for 9 months. Yeah, so Hedera, what you want to do is you want to lock into the guy in the middle and then this guy on the left. And that gets you the... yeah, it gets you 700 points when you account for the combo. And then trying to lock onto that guy, obviously, too. I don't trust my hover. Anyway, time to blow Hedera's mind even more. I was holding the wrong button. I know you can save it from the checkpoint, I don't give a shit. It's all or nothing. Hit the stupid Mystic Melody. I'm going a bit insane because I wasn't able to sleep last night. Laid in bed for a solid 3 hours. Tried counting sheep, got up to like 500. Still nothing. Actually, I was counting my breaths, not sheep. Okay, I'm pressing the right button this time. 2, 3, 4.
し
So in case you don't know, Hidari, you can get by with 4 whistle glitches on M5.
お前知ったか
Lost Colony M5, lots of cringe M5. Honestly, Lost Colony M5 is not that hard. Yeah, I was doing M5 for, or I was doing 5 for M5, but then Talon was doing a run at some point, and he only did 4, and I was like, wait, what? I almost forgot to hover there. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I can still salvage this copium. Actually, I probably can. There's a lot of points in this mission. Yeah, it's very funny to see, like, what things Talon decides to do and not do in his runs. I hate this part because I never know when I'm safe to blow up the dynamite. If I'm unable to get the A rank here, I'm gonna be really sad. Though Talon is actually doing Green Forest wall run now, and it's like, goddamn, dude. Yeah, I only need an extra 10,000, that's doable. It's gonna be even less by the time I get all the way up. Easy A rank. Sorry, Hidara, Dark just isn't important. I don't know what you want.
ドクターエッグマン様の力お前知ったか
2/3 of the way there. I've actually gotten a lot better at point route for weapons bed as well. I still think it's funny that Talon has point route as his weapons bed M5 split name. Get the 11. It's just reminding him to not do that hover off the light and to go and get the enemies, the flying enemies that are worth 500. Well, I broke both boxes there, so that didn't go according to plan. Yeah, at the start. That's all the point route is, it's to avoid doing the... avoid doing the thing that you normally do. Yeah, I think most people skip those, it's just a legacy Talon thing.
Yes.
Easy A rank. Alright, let's see if I can get a good Cosmic Wall M5
Dr. Eggman 様の力お前知ったか
without B ranking it first. The route that Hedera doesn't want to learn because she thinks it doesn't save enough time. SMH my head. It saves like 30 seconds. What are you on, Hedera? Yes, shot. What times do you get for Cosmic Wall M5? Ah, fuck me. Got rolled. Go to your PB and look at your Cosmic Wall M5 time, and then come back here and tell me what it is. I gotta make up a few points because I screwed up the combo earlier. Should still be able to get to 40k by the time I get to the elevator. I need to remember how to do this part. Fuck. I thought I clipped out there for a second and I was about to freak out. Hello Liam, thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the complete lack of emotes. So this will be like a 412 or so. Unfortunate, I lost a bunch of time. Ah, shit. Missed a capsule too. Did someone order a B rank? Okay, good, I did not order a B rank. I have full health. SA2B. 180 Emblems, Wall of Hedera. If I actually play good, I can get a 4-minute, if not sub 4-minute. Unfortunately, I messed up quite a bit on this one. Alright, on to hunting missions. Yeah, the main way to get an A rank is to spam the capsules without comboing on them. Because if you combo on them, you don't get nearly as many of the points. Because you gotta wait for all the shots to hit. Whereas if you just, YOLO the shots and lock on only to one thing at a time, you end up words are hard. But locking onto one thing at a time is fast. It's faster to actually destroy the objects. That's why in the regular hero and dark runs, runners only try to lock on to one thing at a time. Oh, Liam, because I'm a dumbass who doesn't remember things, which fruit do the Chow like if you only buy 2 eggs instead of buying 3? Square fruit, okay, thank. Yeah, Deku started doing that, and I started picking it up from him because, like, it really helps with the points. Oh, fuck you, Spiral. Dang, Hedera's a square, not a triangle. And then it's one fruit, 1 egg, and then 3 fruit if you only have 2 eggs that you can buy. I am panicking trying to remember, because I sincerely doubt I'm going to get 3 eggs that are nice. It's time for the mine. I'm so bad at doing Aquatic Mine M2, it's not even funny. Aquatic Mine M2 is another one that Talon just is a fucking baller at. And I just don't understand how. Hitting the capsules is the thing that I get stuck on, because I tend to always hit them in the air and get bumped up, and it's just miserable. Speaking of miserable, Death Chamber M2. Time to get hit by the ghost because I can't do the frickin' punch combo properly. No way I did it. Oh god, get out of the way! I thought my punch would hit it. It did not. I hate that robot. I don't know why it's trolling me, but it is cringe. Imagine being able to do a slope jump, couldn't be me. Knuckles, get off the wall. You're not a spider. That was very frustrating. The fact that the robot got me twice, or almost got me twice. That's like the first time that's happened. Basically every other time it's never a problem. Anyway, now to not pull an emerald, and not hold A as you load into Meteor Herd. That was so hilarious. Gotta get that one ring. You want to get to 52 before you hit the back ring, so that way you can just get these 8 and avoid the other rings over there. Okay, that would have actually blown it up if I had aimed properly. Now for Mission 3 is my absolute least favorite part, because Wild Canyon M3 is cringe. Because you need to deal with the stupid air pillar, and I hate dealing with this thing. I don't know how to get out of it quickly. No, I got a 14, so that's about as good as I can expect. Pumpkin Hill M3 is at least fun. Especially if you get the gravity drill. Missed the drill. Alright, can I clip through the sign? Jesus Christ, I hate this one too. It's been killing me so much. I'm incapable of clipping through the sign sometimes, and it's just so frustrating. New worst split incoming. Alright. Time for the other frustrating one. The only good thing about Knuckles and Rouge is they go fast. Thank you, Knuckles, that really helps out. Well, I managed to salvage that, so that's pretty good. Now let's see how long it takes me to clip into the stupid container. Gotta make sure I get a ring too, otherwise I'm gonna get rolled by a meteor. And then it's time for RNG and time to lose all my time saved. All 5.5 hours of it. Hedera will be in shambles, as I fail to recognize confirmed sets and have movement that resembles a beginner hunter. At least I got a good Meteor Herd M3 before the atrocities that I will commit right now. I will consider it a victory if I spot a free piece. In any stage. I spotted a free piece. I don't know what what backup clip you're talking about. Meteor Herd M3? Because if so, I don't frickin' know. Are you saying that that clip is the backup clip because it's not the IL clip? Okay. Yeah, so like, the way that I do it is I let Knuckles mantle, and then hold A to make him go up a little bit more, and then glide in right into the gap. But you also need to have the camera in the right angle, which is something that I'm bad at. I got very lucky that time that I was able to do it first try. Like, with Talon, you'll see him jump and attempt to go into it, but for me, I just found doing the mantle and... I think it's over here? Question mark? Ah, it is over here. Oh no, it's this one. Fuck me. Yeah, it... Like, you need to turn the camera a bit in the direction, like, if you're on the right side of the thing, you need to turn it to the right a bit. If you're on the left side of the thing, you need to turn it to the left a little bit. At least that's what I've noticed. Sometimes I can get it easy, sometimes it's just impossible. Any free pieces? Let me restart! I swear I didn't press the A button there. Thanks, I hate it. Camera? Camera? Wow, I almost got rolled there. Come on, IL set. Let me have sex with Knuckles. I mean, I know where that is, so I guess I'll take it. Never mind, I'm bad. I swear to God it's gonna be there. I don't know if these are confirms, but I'm going for something in core. Hedera's face palming right now, I can sense it. So it's probably gonna be green. Oh, green secret. Fuck you too, game. Hush. The only time I will learn sets is over my cold dead body. Alright, it's this one. Look, if I can't Death Strat Blue Room, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, give me the IL set. That's not the IL set. I didn't jump. I'm cringe. Well, I regret taking that piece already. Unless... Nope. Unless it was the other free piece directly in front of me. Unless... I actually don't know if I could have seen that. Okay, good, I did remember where middle of the rotating beacon was. And now for my least favorite M5, Wild Canyon M5. It's so obnoxious getting that first piece. And that's why I hate this. And this is why I hate this. Like, the other two pieces are fun to grab. The first piece sucks. Alright, let's not die in Pumpkin Hill M5. He is about to die in Pumpkin Hill M5. As I said, he was about to die in Pumpkin Hill M5. I had it figured out how to do it without getting hit, like, 2 weeks ago, but I have not practiced Knuckles in... Oh, fuck me. 2 weeks. Well, you'd need to get 1,000 points. So if there's a quick way to get 1,000 points, then sure. But, I don't know. This is the worst time. This is the worst Pumpkin Hill I've had. Pumpkin Hill M5 I've had in a while. I do not want to do Death Chamber M5.
よし完璧だぜ
I think I also need to reroute my Egg Quarters M5 to do Deku's route, because I think Deku's route is faster than the route that I do, because I get P1 first, he gets P1 last. Well, this is cringe. We both do the clip out, but he kills the two. He kills Yellowhead and oh my, oh my god, dude! He kills Yellowhead and whatever the hell the other one's called after dying, and that gives him enough points to get the A rank. Because you only need 3,000 points to get the A rank. And because he gets that piece last, he doesn't need to die out of it. Which is the thing that costs me like a couple seconds.
よし完璧だぜ
In before Death Chamber M5 actually goes smoothly. Also, I don't understand how you jump up to the flat part of the wall right at the start of DCM5. Like, I just do not understand how to do it. Easy grab. My strat works.
あと一つこの辺りか見つけたぜよし完璧だぜ
Alright. Last Knuckles mission, let's not fuck it up. I would appreciate it if you grabbed the piece. I almost missed that. That would have been sad. Now for Hedera's beloved. Well, not yet. Still gotta do all the M2s and M3s.
よし完璧だぜ
Alright. Gotta remember how to play Rouge now. I'm not looking forward to Dry Lagoon Mission 3. I need to learn the Hedera strat for Dry Lagoon M3. Do you even do that other clip, or did you give up and just do the statue clip? Because I don't think I saw your Rouge for your
私の華麗な
180s.
テクニック。
If only I was Katie and was capable of digging up the magnetic shield. Katie's just too OP, you need to nerf her. Oh my god, Rouge, get on the stupid thing. Okay, so I got, what, 2 ring leniency?
穴掘り道具はもう見つけた？
I wasn't terrified, you were terrified.
どう？私の華麗なテクニック。
I'm so bad at getting the bonk there. On the plus side, I'm very good at doing that. Rouge. I am surprised that's still golded.
どう？私の華麗なテクニック。
Looks like I have about 4 hours to go. Okay.
エメラルドのヒントは全部反対のことを言ってるちゃお。気をつけるちゃお。
Mission 3 time. Time for bad missions.
どう？私の華麗なテクニック。
It exists. It knows what it did.
どう？私の華麗なテクニック。
30 emblems to go. You'd think I'd be almost over, or almost done, right? I'm going to need that luck in a very short moment as I get into the M4s. Fuck me. You gotta do something like this, right? What? Okay, I'm just restarting. I don't know how that backup works. And that's why this is a no reset run, so that I can cry about making mistakes that I don't make in practice. I guess that's another alternative, yes.
どう私の華麗なテクニック。
No way, I got the fast climb.
見つけたわ。どう私の華麗なテクニック。
アイアンブーツがあればキックで鉄のコンテナを壊せるさ。
No way, I did the balloon boost. First time in, like, the last 10 attempts I've done of Mad Space M3. Alright, time for Hedera to cringe for the next 4 splits. So, am I gonna miss Bullseye? It's on the head. Even if Between the Suns is there, I don't like grabbing it when I've got a head one, because you end up too low. Oh, jeez. Oh, I didn't hold B still. Rip. I forgore how to do the thing. Savick in shambles. Well, if I had delayed my pause, it would have been at least marginally better. How do you play Egg Quarters when you can't death strat? It's cringe. I don't remember where that is. Well, I didn't see slowly swimming, but that doesn't mean it's not there. See, like, that would have been a great death strat set, but no. Anyway, time for an even worse mission where you can't die. No, I still practiced before I started streaming again. I have too much angst to jump into it immediately without any practice. Honestly, I'm just gonna go set red saves right now. Oh my god. Well, actually, I should probably check to make sure that I don't need blue or yellow saves set, assuming I even know what the piece is. Okay, piled up containers, that means I can set this. I don't know, and I'm not checking until I'm done with Chow Evolution. I don't know if it's this piled up containers or the other one. It's the other one, because I'm bad. Hedera's cringing because I can't ping read. Because Chow could very easily blow up given the new route that I'm doing. Oh, also something to note about the route is you don't want Condor as the first one you pick up. You want it to be like the second or third. Because, for whatever reason, it likes to despawn if it's during the second set of shops, if it's the first one that you use. Because, the ordering is, for my route anyway, the ordering is different. I do Condor last. Because you want enough time to pass for 2 sets of fruit to drop. Imagine if I knew how to Dark Cryptic. Gravity? Please? See, if I'd known how to Dark Cryptic, that would have been based. Oh, fuck you, Crafty Planet. I thought I was far enough away from the gravity, but I guess not. I think you can just jump like this. Yes. I mean, I'm probably going to keep streaming until I end up hating my life again. Because that's the reason why I stopped. It's because I just did not want to play the game anymore. I was just so sick of it. And I had been sick of it for like 3 months by the time I stopped. Don't read the hint. No way I golded. See, I have that piece grab down to a science. But it still takes me like 1.5 to 2 seconds to die after getting it. Good, got that. Now for the funny one where you can die. I got the thing. Easy. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Good to know that some people actually like watching, and that I'm not just talking into the void. Although, to be fair, I talk into the void anyway, even when I'm not streaming. Imagine having social interaction couldn't be me. Anyway, time to do the Hedera strat to get the first emerald. The only downside to the Hedera strat is I consistently get hit by the laser after doing it. It's honestly just easier than doing a spiral. So, is there a thing you do to avoid getting hit by the laser? Like, do you just drop down a little bit or something? Oh, to the left, okay. Closing in on the final rush before Chow. I need to open up my SA2 folder so I can delete my Chow file. I guess I can do that during a Faker cutscene, during boss rush. Don't hit this car. Made it a bad turn, but I didn't hit the car. If only I could read what Hedera was posting, but I'm actually focusing on getting a good Route 280 for once in this fucking run. Oh, this is bad. I'm a little bit too fast. Okay, I still bonked that properly. And I can swerve to the left of this guy. I can cross in front of the taxi. Dodge both of these guys. Not getting the perfect turn there. Ripperoni. But I can dodge the red car, so that's nice. And then Cyan, I should be able to... Yep. We're in the clear. See, this is how you do a Route 280. This might actually be a 239. Probably not a 39. Unfortunate. Yeah, just a little slow for a 39, I think. It's probably a 240 flat. Called it. I hate hitting that switch, it's so obnoxious. Let's make sure I can get this piece.
あと2つ
See, I don't know why Trader needs to do a setup for that. Just do that.
この辺りが
Forehead.
この辺りが怪しい
That.
わね
Rouge, please. Panic. No way, that's awesome.
どう
Congrats
私の
on
華麗なテクニック
advancing English skill. I still don't understand why in kart racing the timer runs after you select the character and not like when the timer for the race starts. So go to the right and then down. Right 2 and then down. Nope. Still going. Because, like, the timer's at, 7 seconds and my other timer's at 19. I brought it up when Deku was streaming, but there wasn't really anyone else there to... there weren't any, like, mods there to be like, oh, that's totally legit, or oh shit, we need to fix that. Well, actually, I think Seahawks was there, but but Seahawks knowing the rules is questionable. I'm not gonna lie, like, Seahawks was in Deku's chat and was like, he was being like, oh, I can totally verify this, and then he was like, hey Deku, is it legal that you're not showing the RNG predict? And it's like, my dude, don't ask the runner. Like, bro, you're asking the runner if the thing they're doing is legal. Of course they're gonna say yes. I just don't understand the whole insta-verification thing. Because it's like, there's just a handful of checks you should just do to just be certain that, things are legit. Like, there's a handful of checks you can do in Chow to verify that the Chow are legit, that I don't think most people would catch without, like, looking at it. Hi, Jam, thanks for the GL. I'm closing in on Chow. Just gotta do 2 more kart races and boss rush. And then you'll get to see Chaos, which is my new Chow route. That is valid. But, like, there's a handful of things you can look at in the races to verify that the stats are what they actually claim to be. Well, I'm comparing to my sum of worst, so I would hope that I'm doing well. Oh yeah, looking at A rank points and time and all that, that's another thing that makes sense. Is there one ring here, please? Fuck, I missed it. Standard is the worst kart race. Like, unironically, it's garbage. Anyway, AI lap skip incoming? Just gotta make a tool that pulls from, that pulls like the result screen and compares the points or the time to what the A rank requirement is. Honestly, that would actually be a fun project if I actually gave enough of a shit to write code. I am surprised I golded. Yeah, I just don't know if the mod manager thing does the thing where it, like, sets your rings to 0 or makes the perfect ring bonus appear. Because I know, Race Mod does that. Good, I got a full trail of 10 rings there. They didn't screw me over. Expert's also a fun kart race because you get 2 boosts per lap, for lap 2 and 3. It's just a lot more entertaining. My nerves are starting to pop up hard because I'm closing in on Chow. I want to get a base Chow time. Get that community gold, you know? Until Liam does a 180 for the sole purpose of getting like a 51 Chow. 20-hour run with a, 3-hour, 5-minute Chow. And, like, the other thing that I think people should at least check would be, like, if someone's in the 1024, is the set that they got in the 1024? Like, there's a lot of things that I just don't feel like can be insta-verified. Well, that, happened. I don't know, there's a reason why I'm not in the SA2 server anymore. I just got frustrated with everything going on. Let's not spin out here, please. Thank you. Thought I was going to spin out on that wall. No way I actually did a turn properly. Alright. Time for boss rush! And I actually have to play Bigfoot and King Boom Boo. This is oppression. Yeah, someone does a Rouge Senti and posts their egg quarters. as a PV. That'd be pretty funny. Assuming that they do like security hall before egg quarters or whatever, where they only do 19 egg quarters. That would be funny. I am here for chaos.
あの時のハリネズミか。こんな時に。
見つけたぜ、この偽物野郎。
偽物フェイクは君の方じゃないのか？いや。
Well, I'm sure most people don't do what Savick does in terms of doing the singular egg quarter, doing a different stage, and then going back to egg quarters. Thanks, Shadow.
フェイクの分際で。
俺の名はソニック。よーく覚えておくんだな。
Oh yeah. I forgore that Rouge is X25. Look, if you're not doing 20 Route 280s, are you really doing a Senti? Fucking king booty bitch. No, I didn't get the bait, so that means I need to drop here. Never mind. All that practice I did before I started the run is useless. God, my hands are a nightmare right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I do a moonwalk? Was it just because the camera turned around? Oh fuck, I forgot to press the A button. I've done it accidentally a handful of times, like, I did it accidentally once in Egg Quarters M5. As I was, like, in the place where you get the bomb for, from the monkey. Like, I just don't know how I did it, but I did. You know, I completely blanked on the fact that I actually had a faker cutscene. Resource, UDPC, save data, delete Sonic2B _ elf. Okay. Egg 2, more like egg screw you. Got him. Is my worst Shadow 2 seriously like multiple minutes? Okay, it's 1:20. My anxiety is really starting to go through the roof. I guess the alleged anti-anxiety properties of my current antidepressant does not work. Or at least it hasn't kicked in yet. If only I could do hotter shot. Hedera, do you want me to cry? That's how you make me cry. I forgot I had Ancient Light. I guess Hedera took some of the comments I made earlier personally. You know, the calling out New Jersey lesbians thing. Almost like that was actually personal. Flying dog, more like flying hog. Do you secretly think that compliments are insults? So that you can continue to believe that everyone is against you? Valid. Imposter syndrome about yourself. 10 out of 10.
あれは
あの時のハリネズミか。こんな時に。
見つけたぜ、この偽物野郎。
偽物？フェイクは君の方じゃないのか？いや、フェイクと呼ぶにはレベルが違いすぎるか。
言わせておけば。
Time for hold forward challenge.
この偽物め。やるな。貴様、まさか。
Yeet.
悪いが、君と遊んでいる時間はない。
Oh, I hate Eggman Egg Golem. Honestly, I hate it more than Sonic Egg Golem. Zether, how do you spam? I am incapable of spamming my buttons.
Fuzakeru na. どうやら話し合うだけ無駄なようだな。さあ、お前の集めたマスターエメラルド返してもらうぞ。マスターエメラルドは俺が守る。さ
あ、私の宝石返してもらうわよ。
Yeah, but unfortunately I've lost my ability to mash. I was able to mash for like 5 minutes at like 5 in the morning, and then I lost the ability to. I used up all my mashing practicing BioLizard. Get rolled, Tails. It's so satisfying doing the Tails 2 fight.
さて、そろそろ蹴りをつけるか。シャドウ。さすが俺の偽物だ。
What the? Shadow really didn't want to hit Sonic there.
僕は究極だと。
鬼ごっこにも飽きたし、そろそろ街を出るか。今頃真打ち登場ってわけ。
Alright, let's see how much time I can save here.
手配中の逃亡者を発見。捕獲作戦を実行する。
了解。
ビッグフットより北へ。依然逃亡者と核戦中。至急応援を受けろ。ハリネズミ。
Hey guy, take care!
It's so obnoxious how much time the bosses take RTA versus Loadless. Dang it. Didn't shoot properly there. H. Wow, I had a Shadow 1 meltdown. I also had a KBB meltdown, jeez.
ここまで来ればもう大丈夫だろう。あれは
あの時のハリネズミ。
Liam, where are you? We're approaching Chow.
この偽物野郎。
偽物フェイクは君の方じゃないのか？いや、フェイクと呼ぶにはレベルが違い。
We need a bat signal, but instead of a bat, it's a Chow.
貴様と遊んでいる時間はない。とっとと終わらせてもらうぞ。面白い。なるほど。単なるハリネズミでこいつ。フェイクの分際で。
俺の名はソニック。よーく覚えておくんだな。
誰だ？
お化け？
Yeah, like, if they ever remake SA2, I hope they make a more streamlined boss rush. Please don't. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. I held a steeper angle on that one, I don't know why. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. See, that just means people will be doing fast FR or OBT. Are you sure you're ready for that world? Hedera really just said skill issue. Oh my god, Sonic. Hit the stupid thing on top. I thought homing attack was supposed to be better in Egg Golem. Valid. See, the one thing I actually want would be for them to get rid of the 1024. I want to see the hunters in shambles.
お久しぶりね。私のエメラルド、ちゃんと集めてくれたのかしら。
ふざけるな。どうやら話し合うだけ無駄なようだな。
さあ、私のエメラルド返してもらうわよ。
Hedera just wants to see the world burn. And the remake doesn't have spin dash.
貴様一人で何ができるというのじゃ、この弱虫こぎつねめ。遊びはここまでじゃねえ。 このわしが。
やった
Okay.
メイドの土産だ。真のカオスコントロール。とくと見るがい。
Sonic, do the homing attack thing.
何？
I don't care that I'm the one in control of you. Just do the thing I want you to do.
まさかここまで究極生命体の僕が。
Wow, that was miserable.
これで全て終わりだ。
Oh, jeez.
ホットショット。機密エリアより危険分子の覚醒を確認。強制排除に移る。
了解。
こちらスコーピオン小隊ホットショット。想像以上の戦闘能力です。大至急応援願います。強い。
Can't believe Light Dash betrayed me. Everyone else can, though.
非力な人間どもめ。
エッグマン、悪いことをすると僕が許さないぞ。もう怒ってきた。もう少しだったのに。
わしに勝とうなどとは100年
No
早いわ。
H.
最後の最後でしくじるなんて。
警備中のフライングドッグより司令本部へ。セキュリティホールに侵入者発見。攻撃態勢に移る。
了解。
It should have been far enough to the left. Yep.
フライングドッグより司令本部へ。現在の戦況はかなり深刻です。大至急セキュリティホールの封鎖を願います。フライングドッグか。
どう？私って
All right.
強いでしょ？
Time for the final faker.
あれは
あの時のハリネズミか。こんな時に。
見つけたぜ、この偽物野郎。
偽物？ふん、フェイクは君の方じゃないのか？いや、フェイクと呼ぶにはレベルが違いすぎるか。
言わせておけば。今度は逃がさないで。
And it's hold forward challenge, so you'll love to see it.
やるな。貴様、まさか。ここまでのやつとは。
悪いが、君と遊んでいる時間はない。
Alright, let's not die doing egg golem. Welp, I guess I'm bad at breaking the thing. I also never understand how long it takes for this egg golem to die compared to the hero one.
お久しぶりね。
Because, like, there are times when I try and base it off of the health bar, and it just is not consistent.
さあ、お前の集めたマスターエメラルド返してもらうぞ。マスターエメラルドは俺が守る。
さあ、私の方に返しても
jeez.
らうわよ。
よくもソニックを絶対に許さない。
Clean. Get dunked on, Fox Boy.
さて、そろそろ蹴りをつけるか。 シャドウさすが俺のくそダメか
言ったろ、僕は究極だと。
The Bio Wizard. Uwu. Really? I jumped early? Oh, goddamn. Can I sneak by this? Yes, I can. I almost died, though. Okay, one more. But that one was actually decent. All the other ones, not so much. Okay.
うせろ、醜いサンプルめ。
My brain is not ready for Chow. Oh, I hate it.
聞こえるか、ソニック、シャドウよ。生命維持装置のなくなったやつの
I need to make sure I don't release the button before I hit the stupid thing, because I do that way too much.
きっとダメージを与えられる。
No way, 420 on the clock.
一体どこからこれもカオスエメラルドの力
Have I mentioned I hate BioLizard? Because I really hate BioLizard.
頼んだぞ。
Or Final Hazard.
シャドウ
Words mean things, but I am too tired to give a
今
shit.
度は俺が遊んでやるぜ イエスダメージを与えたぜそっちはどうだシャドウ
I should probably split for reset as I enter Hidden Base M5. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter when I split for it, the time is gonna exist anyway.
そろそろ決めるか
No way, I got through the hard one. Now time for the other hard one.
どうやらあの赤く腫れ上がったところが弱点らしいな。ソニック、そこを狙え。
Alright, 169th emblem. 100 and nice emblems.
消えろ、プロフェッサーの邪念とともに。
Time to mentally prepare myself as best as I can.
Options. File select.
So just split there.
Stage select.
Remember to grab the stupid half fish. If you don't grab the half fish, you're throwing. Oh man, my hands are going nuts right now. Good thing I know how to do the fixed animal glitch, because otherwise I don't think I'd be able to do it. Now, it relies on me getting the setup clean, but at the same time, like... I can still pause and exit. Liam, where are you? I need emotional support. Liam is my emotional support animal. Okay, let's not die here. I said let's not die. Die here? Okay. For a moment there, I thought I didn't get the A rank. Panic. 171 and 423.48. You love to see it. I don't even know how good that is. I don't even know if that's a PB. And I don't want to know yet. I will look at times when I'm done with Chow Evo.
Stage select. Stage select.
Oh boy. Wow, Chow, really? Church Mountain? I had no idea.
Stage select. Character select.
Okay, here we go. Time for crazy. Come on, eggs. Come on, eggs. Come on, eggs. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Hell yeah. I don't need to worry. Yes, I know. I don't care. Okay. That's 4. Just gotta make sure I don't accidentally buy the shiny green egg. Oh yeah, I guess this is the first time Liam will see the chaos that is this route too. 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Two to the left, 3 to the right. I know what I'm doing, don't panic. One of you is gonna throw. Which one is it? It's you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't intend to do that. How close are you both? One, 2, 3, 6. Shake it off. Don't pick up the chow, pick up the fruit. Magnet the right thing. Right. Okay, I need to not feed you a single bite so that I can yeet the other 2 fruit over. And he already dropped the fruit. This is a little slow so far, but my nervous energy is kind of through the roof right now. And they're also staring up into the sky for, like, days. Oh my god, you had to do that, didn't you? Finish your fruit. Now throw your fruit. I know you're gonna do it, you hoe. Alright, which one he's gonna throw? No, that just means you're gonna throw this immediately. No way he didn't. Good little Chow. Speaking of good Chow, need to make you sad. Oh, I need to separate you two? I was trying to pick up the fruit, not the Chow, but okay. I don't know if it's faster or not to do that, it just gets them out of the way. Which I'd argue is more important. Yes, I'm duping garden fruit. You hoe! Kivo. Oh, I got lucky. Ooh, I got lucky again. You eat that one, you eat this one. Eat, eat, eat.
Stage.
You need to eat this fruit. You need to also eat fruit. You get thrown in the water. The one bad thing about this is the animals get the fuck in the way. Shake the tree? Shake the tree! Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'm grabbing the fucking fruit. This is the part that sucks about this. You gotta shake. I got interrupted by a fucking otter. Bro. This shit's rigged. Get the fuck out of here, skeleton dog. Shake the tree? Okay, the angst is gone now. I've done the hard part. Now I just need to feed all these fruit, abuse the chow a little bit so he stands still, and then get to doing some animal liching. Assuming these little shits quit looking up. Yeah, so Hedera, this is like literally perfect number to get to 15.4, no more, no less. So you need to be perfect with your feeds. You can't miss a dupe or whatnot. So it's a little intense. The hardest part is the part at the beginning when you're shaking the trees and trying to make sure that the chow don't finish any fruit. Because if they finish any fruit, you get screwed over. It's arguably better to do this route with only 2 shop fruit, because then you have 4 bites of leniency, because you get an extra fruit. Okay, I need to feed the big one. Pick up the chow! Okay, that's an otter. I need the half fish. Stand like right about here. Gonna move over a bit more because I don't trust myself. Hopefully this doesn't put him too far away. It's gonna be close. Okay, good, we're safe. And now you can observe the chow and the animals in the background. Okay. Gotta get in the groove. I have fed the babies their first round of fruit. Now I starve them as they prepare for round 2. So it was a bit slow, it was like... it was a little over 12 minutes to do all the feeds. It was like 12:15, 12:20. Ideally, and in practice I've gotten under 12 minutes before I start animal glitching. I don't know, Liam, are you watching some pot right now? Also, does watched pot never boil also apply as a euphemism for hitting the Quan? I don't know enough about hitting the Quan to have a informed opinion. Darn. I thought there was a joke about pot boiling. Yes, Nutty, thank you. But you can see the tree on the right. It's got some fruit that's growing already. Also, I just got the pun you made, Nutty. I thought you just misspelled marijuana, because I cannot think right now. God, my entire forearms down to my hands are numb right now. Oh man, not a good sign. I do actually have to pay attention to doing the animal glitching, unfortunately, because if I miss, especially when I'm doing the skeleton dog, the chow will just fall asleep and then you're screwed. Skeleton dog just kind of went zooming right there. Don't know how or why, but it did. But I don't actually know if picking up the fruit from the chow when it's at 1 bite is faster than just petting them. I think it's about equal, and obviously yeeting the fruit away makes it so that you don't accidentally feed them a 1 bite fruit. I swear I pushed the B button, but I guess I didn't. Yep, all the fruit on the right tree have grown. Look, they're gonna start falling soon. Kind of garbage because my mental health has been making everything toxic. Like, for the past month I was effectively just non-functional. You know, hobbies and interests are not interesting. So I just end up doing a lot of nothing. You know, like, I've started taking piano lessons, but that hasn't made me want to practice. Which is something that I thought it would hopefully do, you know, I'm paying money to these people, or to this person, you know, that should hopefully make me want to ensure that I'm getting the most out of it, but it's like, nah, I'm just still practicing maybe 10 minutes a day, every 3 days or whatever. Closing in on 51.8. It'll probably be just over 9 minutes, like a 9:10 or something, because of the setup time. Oh, fuck me. I accidentally clicked my mouse. Gotta keep an eye on the skeleton dog so I know where to run as soon as I get him up to 51.8. But yeah, like, I've actually been depressed for quite some time. It's just that it's been getting a lot worse over the past few years. Because, like, the last time I wasn't depressed was, like, early to mid-2018. So it's been a long while. 49. But obviously as a college student I kind of ignored my mental health. And I only recently started doing all the shit. Like, I started seeing a therapist in, like, March, I want to say. Don't you dare move. Good. I know, right? And, like, I've had motivation problems basically forever, like going back to high school. Fuck. So I've got a lot of questions as to whether or not, like, you know, are all of my problems just me being depressed, or, like, am I just like this? Or, you know, do I have some form of ADHD and I could actually use Adderall to actually start, you know, focusing on things and wanting to do things. I'm also at the point where, like, learning new things is just such a drag, and I don't even want to do it. It just feels like pulling teeth. Yeah, even for me during classes, it was just... And I think part of it was my mindset towards school. Like, my mindset in high school was like, I'm waiting for college because I already know what I want to do in college. And I'm trying to take all the AP courses that I can so that I get college credit and I don't have to do, you know, a bunch of gen eds in college. And then by the time college rolled around, it was a lot of like, okay, I need to do these courses because that's what I need to do to graduate. I never really took any electives outside of my major, and even the electives I took were electives that... So I did a double major in computer engineering and computer science. And basically the way it worked is all of my electives were required courses for computer science, as opposed to being able to just do something fun or interesting. Like, college was a grind, it wasn't something that I enjoyed. Didn't find any clubs, didn't get any friends, didn't go out and party like, you know, you would expect at the sort of school that I went to. But, like, the other hard thing is that, you know, college is over, now you don't really have an aim anymore. You gotta find something to give you purpose and, you know, a sense of accomplishment. Although for me, I didn't really get much sense of accomplishment from college. To me, it was like, I am going to get this degree. It is inevitable. You know, I didn't feel any sort of accomplishment from getting it. Like, I don't let myself feel happy for doing things effectively. Like, you know, even when I get PBs and 180 or whatever, it's like, you know, cool, I did the thing, it doesn't mean anything. So again, like, is that the depression talking? Is it just because I'm a pessimist? I don't frickin' know. I need to drink water, but I can't because it's on my right, and I'm using my right hand to push the buttons. But yeah, like, I've got a psych appointment scheduled for not this Monday, but the Monday after that, to see if he thinks I have treatment-resistant depression, because that opens up a lot of different avenues for treatment. And I'm going to try and ask him about ADHD. Unfortunately, the online providers can't give you prescriptions for stimulants. I'm assuming because it would be pretty easy to sort of game the system and just get a hell of a lot of stimulants. But if I get a diagnosis, I can probably tell my primary, hey, I got a diagnosis, give me Adderall. And, like, part of me wants Adderall even if I don't have ADHD, because, like, I have trouble focusing. I have trouble putting my mind to doing things. Like, it's been really bad at work. And, like, obviously it's bad at home, too. It's all around. I just don't have anything that I feel like I should focus on either. That's the other thing. I always want to get something out of doing things. So naturally, doing things for the sake of doing things is not something that I do often. You know, like when I started doing speedrunning and streaming, like, I was hoping that I could make friends from it because, like, I'm very alone. And I don't go out to meet people because going out is, you know, scary. Unfortunately, I haven't really accomplished that goal that much, and, you know, I'm a mess, is essentially the TLDR. I'm closing in on halfway done with the skeleton dog. Hooray. Should be over halfway by now, because this should be like 14 something. Maybe a bit more because I've messed up a couple placements, but it should still be in the 14 range. And tree number 3 is close to growing its second batch of fruit, which is nice to see. Although I swear to God, if the condor disappears after I do my second shop, I am gonna flip shit. Trying to focus so that I don't mess up at all. But I am not good at focusing on one thing for long, as I've been describing. So the other thing to note is in addition to 81.9 power, you're also getting run to 99. I just decided to put a different number on top of it in the event that, like, run wasn't clear when it got to 99. Realistically, I probably should have put the swim number, but I don't know. The 81.9 works, you can tell when you're gonna hit it, so that's really all you need. No, the numbers do look about right, so... It does feel like I'm low on run, though, or maybe I'm just high on power. Because I should be 2 grades up on power. Power's a B, run is an S, so that should be 600 points of difference. Yet I'm only 500 points up on run, so I don't know if power's just really high or if my run's really low. It's 2772 is average run. So I guess I'll see how close I get to that. Need to remember to put both eggs in the water after I do the next shop, which is actually pretty easy to do because the chow will have full, will actually be hungry, so it means you don't have to worry about them throwing fruit for at least the first fruit that they're eating.
Yep.
16 more levels of run. 15 more levels. Nice swim. Tree fruit should start dropping. There's one at mid-tree just as I said it, so... That's very funny. You might actually have to shake off some of the tree fruit when you do your second feed. Or I guess your third feed. Which isn't the end of the world, it's just mildly annoying. Okay, looks like I might actually be above average in run. Yeah, it's gonna be close. Also, congrats on graduating, Nutty. I just realized I didn't say that. Kinda out of it right now. Come on... Chow. '81. Oh, we hit the 5-hour mark. Alright, give me some good fruit. Hero fruit ideally. Actually, triangle fruit or square fruit ideally. Speak of the devil. Hey Hedera, how do you feel about me buying triangle fruit? Shut up. I hate that it does the thing where it's like, oh, we will get you more items if you get more emblems. It's cringe. Condor's still there. Hey look, there's square fruit too. How did they lose you 4 minutes? Hedera, what did you do? Did you only have one, did you only buy 2 eggs? And got rolled? Okay... It's you. Oh, you're almost done? Adara, what happened? Skull emoji. This is why everyone needs a Liam in their chat. I guess I'll risk waiting for that fruit to drop on its own. Speaking of fruit dropping on its own. I was just about to say they've been really good at not throwing, and then the blue chow just had to tell me to fuck myself. Magnet the right thing, Sonic. I think if they throw again, I'm gonna shake the tree. Okay, good. Oh, perfect. Calculated. Pick up the right thing! I'll move them forward a bit so that I don't get rolled with them throwing things. Quit looking up, you were doing so well! Okay, so black is at 11, what's blue at? Oh, I need blue to finish their fruit. Okay, blue's also at 11, but a lower 11. Hey, Underground, thanks for the GL. We are approaching auto-scroller segment. We have hopefully less than 15 minutes remaining before races. When he's gonna throw. And of course I'm holding a single bite fruit, so you aren't gonna finish the stupid thing. It's been fine so far. I've done basically perfect animal glitching. Now, I need to see if that'll hold up when I do the condor. The feeds have been okay. I'd say they've been like 20 to 30 seconds behind. Like the first set of feeds was 20 to 30 seconds behind what I would have wanted. You go away. Just eat the fruit! Chow don't deserve rights. They know what they did. They failed to eat. They need to stuff their faces and evolve. And if they can't do that, they don't deserve rights. This one's smaller. I think that's one bite. You're gonna throw, aren't you? And there you threw. Need to move you over so don't get rolled if you throw. Ah, you're actually... I think this one's going decently well. Finish your bite of fruit, or I swear to God. Okay, where are you at? Now I just need to get food in hands, eggs in water. Okay, Condor still exists, and I need to work on alignment. No, there's a timer, and as the timer advances, once it hits a certain number, if their hunger is low enough, they'll throw. Oh, don't you fucking dare. I'm not having you crash the game. So, like, I think it's like somewhere between 12 and 15 seconds or something they'll throw. I don't remember exactly what it is. It's longer than a single, it's longer than what it would take to eat a single fruit. Okay, you're 14 and a half. What's the other one at? I think this one's still at 13, so black is going to be dark aligned. I guess I don't have the option to do that, Hedera. I guess I'll add that for next stream. Eat your fruit! Go away. Quit petting the chow! It's cringe to pet the chow. Quit petting the chow! This is the worst part. You're at 15.1, you're fine. Need to wait for the other bastard to eat his fucking fruit. Okay. If you don't manage to eat those 2 bites, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Okay, he finished. Okay, that went the wrong way. I don't think I'm close enough, but I will try it anyway. Yeah, it's not gonna work. This might work. Okay, it does work. Okay, now for 7 more minutes of animal glitching. Actually, he might not have eaten the entire thing. Fuck. Because I think that's 5 bites of fruit. I guess I'll see what happens if blue starts to evolve, but black doesn't. Worst case scenario, I stop with like a few levels of fly to go and do the standard animal glitching. Or no, because, no, there should be 6 bites of fruit left, so it should be fine. Because 15.1 to 15.4 is 3 bytes, and 3 bytes times 2 is 6. I can math. Although I guess I need them out of the fucking water to evolve. Come on. Let's not screw this up. This is probably going to be like a 7:30-ish, if I had to guess. Given that I didn't start glitching immediately. Still another like 2.5 minutes before they start to evolve. And I've got another like 3.5 minutes before I'm done. It's really obnoxious how power maxes out so much sooner than swim and fly. Uh, 3:10 p.m. Oof. Evo should be starting in about a minute. No, I want to be able to see you evolve, so stay in view. He sat down, I got baited. Oh, is blue evolving? I think so. So black should be hitting the clock soon. Okay, we've got a Hero Chow, which means we got a Dark Chow coming up soon too, because there's no way in hell he isn't a Dark Chow. Come on, come on, come on, don't fuck it up. Just a few more levels. can't believe Purple wants Chow rights. How dare you? Just like 3 more. Fuck, that's karate. I haven't menued in so long that I've forgotten how to do this. Liam, where are you at? I got a 5247. Now time for menuing hell. I honestly don't know. I guess it's probably a true PB because the other one was fucked up. There's the pace. 5247. But the other one, I had the shenanigans with the condor, so I paused the timer. So it wasn't like a true PB. Yeah, saving 2.5 minutes on Chow is very nice. You just get the sound effects of the Chow Purple. Hopefully you enjoy hearing it for the next 2 hours and 20 minutes. Ish. Dang, I didn't use my boost sufficiently. Alright, time for Stump. Okay, I'm barely over average for run. I'm over average by 2 points. That's pretty funny. No, don't run that way. I really need to practice my menuing. It's been so long since I did menuing for Chow that I am just fucking it up left, right, and center. Now I wait to see if this Chow is the god Chow. Quit running that way! That was awkward. I can't menu. Anyway, time for shrooms. Can't believe Sib's missing Chow race is purple. How could she do this? Rip. I'm gonna lose! Imagine being able to menu. Could not be me. I blame the fact that my hands are like jello right now. See, that's more like it. I keep hitting pause twice. Dang, not optimal boosting. How could I do this? That was better. Anyway, who wants to bet that I'm gonna trip right before I get to the wall and waste all my stamina? It's gonna happen. That Chow tripped. That seemed like my stamina drained really quickly there. Dunno why. It's actually really weird seeing the Chow with animal parts. Maybe the animal parts will actually help it fly further. I'm not coping, you're coping. No, I lost 3 seconds in beginner races. How will I ever recover? Okay, so Aqua... Wonder how I'm gonna get screwed over in the races. It's gonna happen. It's just a matter of how. I don't actually know. It's been so long since I looked at my splits. But I'm just thinking of, like, you know, will we finally see a repeat of Chow clipping out of bounds and being sent back to the start? Because I've been waiting for that to happen for so long. Or, like, if I get unlucky enough to actually lose a race, which is possible. Because of how dumb our Chow is. No way it's got a little tail that it's wagging. Never seen this before. Dumbass. Can't believe it tried to jump out of the course. God, jewel races are so long. Definitely can't wait to see what the graph looks like on this, though. I should figure out what food I want to get after I'm done. Probably gonna order some pizza or something because I'm lazy and cooking is hard. Ooh, gold. One more aqua. But basically everything up until the diamond and onyx races are going to be relatively consistent, unless I like mismenued or something. I mean, you're pretty far away to get a slice purple. Unless you're somehow standing outside my door and I just am unaware. Given that I'm on the second floor, I don't think you can be outside my window. It's garnet after aqua. Garnet, garnet, garnet. I still can't believe that is garnet up top or is it down below? I forgot. But I still can't believe that when you use a bat on your chow, it gets rid of the legs, but you can still trip. Yet in karate, you can't kick when your chow doesn't have any feet. It's so annoying. And there's also nothing that removes your hands, so the chow can't be made overpowered for karate. How can they do this to us? So this is the map where you can get royally screwed if you clip out of bounds and get sent back to the start. You end up in a soft lock because there are no trees that you'll be able to choose from, and you have no choice but to close your game and end up getting completely rolled. Typically it's in the onyx and diamond ones that it can happen in because darn. Just a bit too much, or just a bit too little stamina there. No, you literally, if you can exit out before you get to the trees, but if you get to the tree, or if you get to the decision point where the chow decides what tree it needs to choose, you are literally stuck. You're stuck in an infinite loop in the code. It's waiting for a tree to become available when no trees are available. You have to force close the game if that happens. It's the thing that happened to Hex, however long ago that was. Rip. Yeah, I'm 12 minutes ahead right now, so barring a complete catastrophe in Chow, I'm gonna PB. Just gotta wait for the auto scrollers to finish, you know? The 2 hours of auto scrollers that are still left. See, that time he took a good path. Just do that all the time. Two more Garnet races, and then we move on to a different one. Yeah, like the thing is before I took the break, I was actually very close to being able to PB. Anyway, the thing is I just couldn't string together a run. And I obviously did practice before I did this run for like off and on for the past like month or two. And, you know, I forced myself to actually do the run. I did a no reset. Okay, so Topaz after Garnet. No, Chow is the last thing. I do Chow Karate at the end. Because it's meant to be a victory lap, unless you're Deku. Then you get rolled like 1 out of every 10 times. Just gotta hope I don't fall asleep before it's done. That'd be a hell of a way to lose a run. Down one. I don't know why, but I never thought that garnet was red. Like, I don't know what color I thought it was, but it being red just does not compute. It's sort of like how I don't think that hazel is like, what, green? Like, I'm just trying to think of what color I thought it was. Is hazel brown? I honestly don't fucking remember. I just know that I had it confused with a different color. I don't know. Whenever you start naming colors that are outside of the Roy G. Biv spectrum, I'm just like, okay. It's either red, orange, yellow, green, blue, or purple. Anything else is too complicated. I think I might have thought garnet was green, and I don't know if that's just because of the G. The only reason I know what cyan and magenta are is because of printers. I'm not sure, because, like, I know verdant is green, like, that is an association I have. Well, isn't it because printers need to use additive color instead of subtractive color or whatever the fuck? I forget if that's even the right way or if I have it reversed. And then aren't displays subtractive colors? Colors are weird. I have no intuition on colors at all. Like, ask me to make a chart and it's like, well, fuck, I don't know what colors to use. But aren't RGB sliders, like, actually bad for determining color? Like, isn't that why Photoshop and all those programs have different methods for displaying and picking color? There's a relevant XKCD about colors. I'll get it after this race. God, I hate the chow rice menuing. So tell us your thoughts. Two more topaz races. Unironically, how cool would it be to be one of those people who has a fourth type of cone in your eye, or I forget if it's rod or cone, but another color sensor in your eyes? Like, unironically, that just seems like it'd be so cool. I don't know why I lost like 3 seconds in each of Topaz 3, 4, and 5. Alright, almost time for Peridot. Jeez, how did I lose so much time on this one? Must have took a bad route. Or as Deku would say, must have been a bad set. Okay, but you could say that same thing about basically everything, Hedera. However, you care about color, so it's the most important that color is taught properly. Unfortunately, I am not creative enough to ever need to know anything about color. additionally, being creative means doing things, which is which goes against my ethos as a person right now. Doing things, nopers. Wishing that I could do things, nodders. Just gotta find a way to completely reset my brain, you know. Or steal someone else's brain who's productive and just implant the productive parts into my brain. That's totally a thing, right? Why bother improving myself when I could just, you know, bitch and moan until someone else does the things I want them to for me? Or, you know, more realistically, no one does things because they think I'm cringe. I mean, that is basically the nuclear option for antidepressant treatment. You either get a thing implanted in your chest or a thing implanted in your brain to basically zap the parts of your brain or to zap a nerve to try and make you happy. Yep. One of the other options is inducing a seizure in yourself. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of hoping that I get the ability to, like, I get permission or whatever to do one of the advanced treatments, because I feel like they're much more, I guess, direct in how they're addressing things, and like they're literally trying to rewire your brain and all that. Because antidepressants are such a crapshoot. And yes, Purple, I do have a therapist. Been seeing them since like March. And they're kind of frustrated with me because I have no faith that anything can change or that I can improve. Wow, Chow, why'd you trip like that? Can't believe the Chow's throwing for content. They've basically just been someone for me to bitch at for, you know, an hour a week. Two more Paradots, and then we're on to Diamond, and I can take a bathroom break. Yes, that is basically how I've been feeling. Because, like, again, I'm on a different antidepressant right now, and I've been feeling different, but at the same time, I don't know if it's the antidepressant or the fact that I'm off of an antidepressant that was bringing me down further. So it's like, it's just weird. And because I've been such a negative person for so long, I don't even know what it would be like to not be like that. And like part of me doesn't want to get better so that I can actually use one of those nuclear options. Because like the way I view it is most antidepressants are sort of treating your symptoms and trying to like make your mood better and the like, which I don't actually know if that's what they're trying to do or not, but that's just the way they always seem to be portrayed as. Whereas a lot of the like treatment-resistant depression treatments are meant to like rewire your brain to not be depressed. Where's Savick when you need him? Fuck. That's not a good start. Yeah, the other thing is we don't really have a clear understanding of why antidepressants work. Like for bupropion or Wellbutrin. Let me fucking find the exact sentence. Bupropion is an antidepressant medication. Bupropion is an aminoketone antidepressant with a mechanism that is not fully understood. Like, okay. Yeah, and that's the same thing with like all antidepressants, I'm pretty sure. We don't actually know why doing inhibition of reuptake of whatever chemicals actually works. We just know that it does in, certain percent of people. Yeah, Diamond 1. So I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. Oh fuck, I went to challenge races. Rip time. I should have just done the fucking challenge race. Say goodbye to 20 seconds of time save. I'm only gonna PB by 11 minutes now. I have returned. But like, what Hedera you're saying about treating the symptoms instead of the sickness, it's like, I think part of it is like, it's hard to know what the underlying thing is, if there even is an underlying thing that's causing depression. And that in a lot of cases it could genuinely just be that, your brain is just wired in such a way to give you these symptoms. Like, because, like, that's the way it seems for me, anyway. Like, I don't have any repressed trauma that is causing me to be depressed or anything. It's just, I am depressed. It's weird. I'm just hoping that something works and makes me a functioning human being who can actually do things that I at least think I want to do. Anyway, time for the Parade of Pits. Because, like, I would say outside of the mood issues, my biggest issue with being depressed is basically nothing seems worth doing. So I just end up sitting around all day doing nothing. And then I've got issues with trying to focus on things or trying to learn new things, and I don't know if that's the depression or if that's something else. But, like, I've been sick of the fact that I don't do anything for years, yet I can't just force myself to do anything. Because it's like, everything feels like it's too much time and effort to do, and, nothing ever feels like it would be worth spending, tens or hundreds of hours in doing. And the other thing that I have an issue with is partially due to the fact that I've never actually done much in the way of taking a project from start to finish by myself. So I'm not good at scoping out what a reasonable project would be or anything of that nature. So even starting a project in and of itself is almost impossible to do because I don't know if I'll bite off more than I can chew. And, like, that's some of the problems. Some of the ideas I have are, like, clearly very ambitious and clearly something I can't do by myself. Like, I've had ideas for machine learning projects, and it's like, yeah, I am a single person with, like, a barely functioning GPU. This is something that would get done by a research team and a data center. So it's like, I'll have ideas, but they're too big in scope, and, like, but I want to do things that are big in scope. But at the same time, things that are big in scope are very hard to do, and it's like, it's a cycle of anything small enough that I feel like I can do doesn't actually feel worth doing. Or like, it would take so long that I wouldn't be able to really feel any sense of accomplishment from doing it. Delayed gratification is for suckers, is basically my mindset. Here comes another pit. Fuck. Menuing? In my races? Never. Just gotta hope that I mismenued in some other splits or that I got rolled somewhere. Well, I guess I got pitted or whatever in this one, given that it was a 323. I hydrated for you, Purple. Also, Sib hasn't responded to me saying that we're in Chow, so can't believe she's out being a fucking social person. And she claims she's not. We all know it's a lie. Imagine wanting to go outside, couldn't be me. Imagine doing things that could help you get in a relationship, like going outside. Couldn't be me. Need someone to parachute into my apartment and just claim me. That's the only way. Purple, we've been over this. You don't have boobs. That's the other thing that's annoying. Like, I just don't feel like I'm capable of making friends or, finding a partner and the like because of how depressed I've been. Like, I don't feel like I'm a functional human being. So what's the point of trying to make friends or get a girlfriend when you're just so lame that you don't have anything that you do or like? Fucking Chow, why'd you trip? See, I'm playing music in the background, so I can't have my brain play the Chow music, because it's busy listening to other music. It's actually interesting, my brain has been telling me to not listen to the same music over and over and over again recently, which is kind of interesting because normally like, I'll play the same song on repeat for, like, days at a time. But recently my brain's been like, you listen to the song once, that's enough, and it's like, it's really weird given that I've been doing this basically since I started listening to music when I was, what, 12? Now, admittedly, YouTube playlists or auto-generated playlists are kind of cringe and play the same songs over and over again, but, like, that's different than me choosing to listen to the same song on repeat for, you know, days at a time. No way. Still barely saved any time. Alright, last diamond race. So you can technically lose this one, but it's really hard because the race is so long that you can catch up. The one that you really want to be worried for is Onyx 5. I guess the game heard me. Oh, fuck me. See, this is the meltdown that I was expecting. Ooh, I'm actually gonna be in a tough spot, because I think there's only 5 Sonic dolls. Pass him, pass him, pass him! Pass him! Okay, I'm safe. I'm gonna get, like, one of the ones in the back row. And that means I'll be able to have a slot reserved. Wait, why are they both... Oh, okay, that one is waiting. It might actually come down to if I get pitted or not. No, we still have the swimming section. I'll be fine. Assuming I don't trip again. Gotta add the caveats. I can say with absolute certainty that the diamond races sucked. Good God, I'm losing so much time on this one. There's the pit. But I'm still fine. At the rate it's going, I'll be lucky to PB by 10 minutes. Good God. In before I get puzzle room skip on an Onyx course. In case you're not aware, that's a bad thing. You have to restart your race, otherwise you'll be unable to finish. Rip. Dang, I actually had time saved that split and I couldn't get it. Oh, did I mismenu this one? Either I mismenued or I got absolutely rolled with everything, like a pit, a trip, and Jack in the Box. It rolled. Hey look, time save. Didn't miss menu this time! Don't do it to me. Fuck. Now, at least it's only Onyx 3. Is it a good idea for me to start playing Minesweeper while I'm waiting for the Chow races to finish? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Obviously. Race is almost done, better click back in. Oug. Hits always have like a 70-75% chance of hitting, so it's more likely that you're gonna get pitted than not pitted in like every single thing. I'd argue that Jack in the Boxes has been more of a problem in before I get hit again. No, pits are like 70-75%. Jack in the Box is either 35 or 40. I don't remember. Unfortunately, it's actually not the best to... Yeah, Jack in the Boxes lose a lot more time than pits. Because you're stunned for frickin' 10 seconds, it feels like. I need to grab... Okay, I'm safe. Well, if I trip, I'm kind of screwed. Like, I still should be faster than them, but it's like... A trip would make it very tight, because if I get pitted, which is likely, it's possible they could pass me at that point. Especially in the next race, so I really gotta hope I don't get Jack in the Box next race. Oh, rolled. But I'm not actually sure. Because the, like, trip chance is constant, but I don't know how often it's called. Because when I looked at some of the Chow stuff a long time ago now, like a year or more ago, the rate of updates for, like, when your Chow is walking varies depending on how fast they're going. So I would assume that it might... Oh, fucking hell. It might actually make you trip more frequently just because you are calling the update function more frequently, but I never was able to figure out exactly how it worked. I've been getting very unlucky with the Jack-in-the-Boxes, I will say. Because, like, obviously I've lost some time due to mismenuing, but, like, I've still lost, what, 15 seconds to bad races? I should be safe, actually. It depends on if I can grab... I might not be safe. Okay, I'm safe. Because I picked up something in the back line, I got to make my reservation first, which means that I'm safe here. But again, like, I can still lose this race if I trip. Or even if I get pitted and they don't. Because, like, on the downhill, they update slower than... Because, like, you can see the footsteps are slower compared to, like, right now. And when the footsteps are slower, the, like, run update function is called fewer times, from what I remember. And I would wager that the, trip function is called every time there's a run update. God, those jewel races were miserable. If only we could skip half of the jewel races on PC, you know? If only they didn't change how the menus worked. They changed the one thing. The one thing. Nice thing about challenge races is it's basically impossible to lose. I think the only one that you could realistically lose to would be the one at the very end, the Chaos Chow. And even that one's hard to lose to. I'm actually surprised at how cool it's been today. Hasn't even broke 70 degrees yet. Which is pretty nice after how miserable it's been. Can't believe the Chow decided to go all the way over there. It's throwing. Ooh, looks like I got a nice chunk to save here. Assuming I don't get rolled. Must have mismenued in this one. I got rolled by mismenuing a couple times, and I also have gotten Jack in the Box way too much. I was actually close to losing Onyx 5. And I think in Diamond 5, I tripped before I even made it to the Jack in the Box, and then I got Jack in the Box. So, don't think this Chow likes me. The, tail and wings and claw feet and whatnot are not the tea. Liam, are you letting out all of your naughtiness online now that you can't do it in person? Sure, Liam, sure. I will take that as a yes, then. And sorry, Liam, but not everyone is in a relationship, so we can't get Jacked in the Box. Alright. I wasn't actually paying attention if he got Jack in the Box or not. Yeah, that was obvious. I would assume he didn't. Actually, he might have. I couldn't tell you, because I'm not paying attention. I'm busy playing Minesweeper. This is a shorter map, though. I need to remember that. Because, like, a lot of the special chow or the animal racers or whatever can't run the diamond course because they can't, shake trees and eat fruit. At least that's my assumption as to why they don't why they don't do the diamond course for these guys. I guess this chow must have a lot worse run than the previous one. Either that or my menuing sucks. Could be either or, I guess. Honestly, though, it's felt like Sunday all day for me. I don't know why. Maybe it's my brain's way of telling me I didn't do enough work at work yesterday. Even though I did more work yesterday than I basically did the rest of the week. Rolled. Oh, my egg. You have roughly 50 minutes left. Or 50 loadless minutes, I should say. Be afraid, skeleton group. Skull emoji. Keep hitting Jack in the Box, man. Like, I don't know what I can do. This Chow is not lucky. Hopefully I won't get flashed. Although I'm not Deku, so, you know. Deku has good hunting RNG, and the trade-off is he gets flashed. If he stops using RNG Predict, he'll never get flashed again. That's the deal. I'm gonna want to crash so hard when I finish this, but like, if I crash, I'm just gonna end up in the same situation that I was in today, where, you know, nighttime rolls around, I'm unable to sleep. Fucking menuing, dude. Be afraid, pumpkin group. Spoopy. Again? Jeez, dude. Jack in the Boxes really don't like chow that have wings and tails and bird feet, I guess. On the bright side, I can't get pitted, so... I lose that much time on that one, jeez. Spoopy. Ghost group. How much longer do I have of challenge? Another 13-ish minutes. So it's 4 races, I would assume, then. He strikes back. Cannot believe he is striking back. Guess we gotta pound him into the sand even harder. Am I gonna get rolled again? Of course. It's not even a question. It's an inevitability. He chose the wrong thing. He gonna get bonked? Fuck, I tripped. This Chow is very unlucky. I'm gonna get pitted as well, aren't I? That was the most obvious outcome ever. Two more. And then on to the Hero and Dark races. Oh, it's starting to thunderstorm out again. Hopefully my stream doesn't cut out, but I am recording, so it's not that big of an issue, I guess. Good, I didn't get rolled for once. Unfortunately, in my PB, I didn't get rolled as well, so it's not like I'm gonna save time. No, they have not. This Chow has gotten rolled at basically every opportunity. I've lost about a minute in races. It's probably going to get pitted right now, too, and lose me even more time. No way he didn't get pitted. It's a fucking miracle. Final challenge race, though. Then we've just got to sprint through the hero and dark races, and then we get to do karate to end it. It's about 5. Got, what, about half an hour left? I've completely run out of steam. Save 2 seconds, you love to see it. Must have tripped in my PB or something. No, I guess just bad menuing. Alright, let's hope I don't get rolled on this one. Yeah, not rolled. There's some of that time back. Probably gonna lose it in this one. Because I think this chow is slower than the one that I've had before. That's just sort of what I'm guessing. I don't remember what stats my other chow had. No way I somehow golded that. Alright, big race here. I should be able to win it pretty easily, but you know, for now. I am projected to get sub 10, assuming I don't get boxed here, which is pretty likely given how bad this chow's been. There it is. So it looks like I'll probably be about even out of this. Come on, stand up, stand up. If I don't catch up to that, it's gonna be rough. Because there's only one right answer to the puzzle room when you play as Sonic. So if they get there before me, they can potentially get it and make me lose more time. Potentially even losing the race. And I should be able to pass it. If I trip, it's going to be a lot closer, but I've got a lot of speed. They also can fail the puzzle. They have 0 int. But you don't want to have to rely on that. Come on, pass them already, thank you. It is kind of funny how they can get stuck on each other like that. Alright, I got it in the bag. Basically no way for the other chow to beat me. Oh, wait, what? Did I accidentally the A button? I must have accidentally the A button. Oh, rip. Guess I'll have to watch that back to tell. If I even care enough to. Yeah, I was trying to clean some of the gunk off of my controller, and I must have accidentally the A button with it when I did that. Probably gonna lose time on dark races, just based on the fact that it's at 9:55. Time for a longer race. Am I gonna get boxed? Good. So hopefully I won't lose too much time from this one then. I don't know why, it just feels like my fly stat is incredibly low. Yep, one box check left. Unfortunately, it's like the most important one. Or one of the most important ones. Thankfully, there's also no chance to pit on these races, so... That's nice, at least, I should say. Must have had great pathing on that, jeez. In my PB, or my previous PB, I should say. Imagine being able to menu. Couldn't be me. Come on. Hell yeah. Time to hopefully not fuck up karate menuing. Because that would be very bad. Of course, the Chow has to go out of its way to go into the most out of the way thing. Ooh, I'm running up against the gold beginner karate. Ripperoni. Gotta kick them all. Good kick. I always forget how long it takes between the matches in karate, like, jeez. I'm gonna eat dinner after this run's over. I honestly don't even remember what the Chow karate music sounds like. I typically always have music playing in the background even when I'm watching other people's streams. Not really much. I'm getting I'm so confused how I'm losing this much time in beginner karate. Like, what the fuck? This genuinely makes no sense. Why am I not clicked on the game? Did I not spam the A button to start the match or something? I have no idea how I lost 24 seconds in beginner karate. Like, how is that even possible? Maybe not having the music. If I lose 20 seconds here, I'm gonna claim that it's not having the music. This doesn't make sense. Damn, I got dodged. Wait a minute. No, something's going on here. No, I think it's the fact that I've got animal parts on. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think it's animal parts. It's either that or, like, I swear it's either that or the music. I'm not even kidding. Okay, so I go from... Jesus Christ, I'm getting rolled. Okay, so 48... $48 to $58. Whereas Deku's, in the same exact fight, he starts celebrating at 49, and the fade out happens at 55. So it's either the animal parts or the fact that I have no music playing. It's something. I'm not insane. Well, at the very least, I'll have major time save in Chow Karate next time. After I do this, I'm gonna turn the music back on and see what the hell's going on with that. Whether it's the animal parts or whether it's the music. Because if it's the animal parts, that's just really weird. If it's the music, that's even weirder. Because if it's the animal parts, then that means we have to change, or I have to change how I'm doing animal glitching. Yeah, this was a no reset run, Seahawks. Liam, we have something seriously wrong. The fade out between me winning a match and starting another is 4 seconds longer than Deku's. I don't know if it's the animal parts, I don't know if it's the fact that my music's turned off, but it's happening, and it's really fucking weird. Like, look at how much time I've lost since I started the Dark Races, or since I finished the Dark Races. Something is going on. I can change the ADX folder if I go into sound test, right? I think that's a thing. I would think it's the music. Because I would wager because they're not able to... If they're not able to load the audio file, they probably have a default... they probably have a default timeout, being 10 seconds. That's interesting, Hedera. Yeah, this is bullshit, man. No, I renamed the entire ADX folder. I don't have any music playing at all. Because I do that when I practice, and I didn't really give enough of a shit to put it back in. I'm tilted so hard right now. Hurry up and beat Flash. Wow. I need to figure out what the hell's going on, dude. Anyway, thanks for the GGs. Also, hi, Talon. Okay, time to go turn my ADX folder back on to see what the hell, to see if that's the problem. Because, to put it mildly, I should not have lost 2 minutes in karate. Something is going on.